All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just had a mod act a little bit funny, so I'm going to fire everything else back up here and get up and running. All right, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody had a good start to your week on these Monday and Tuesday. We are on Tuesday night right now. So what do we got tonight? Our big push is going to be to see if we can complete the museum. Now, there are some RNG moments involved in the museum completion, obviously, so we've got to work through that. But we are going to also, we're only missing, 4 or 5 minerals and a couple of artifacts that aren't expanded content mods, so we'll get those up and running. We do need to finish up our summer fishing. We end up, I think, four fish short, something like that. We'll get those going. We'll keep working on quests like we have been. That kind of stuff is going as well. We're probably going to need to consider choosing a spouse so we can get that star drop. Part of our perfection run is going to have to be to get all the star drops. And we need a spouse. Now, we could go the Krobus route. We've done that in the past. There we go. Got the game all reloaded up now. So we could go Krobus, but I would also like to see some of the expanded content as well. So we'll go with that. Beyond that, I think we'll just take things as they show up, right? We'll pick up missions, we'll do events, we'll clear out our cutscene log and things, and we'll just kind of play and hang out and answer questions and everything that kind of goes along with that. Upcoming birthdays, I don't think we have any huge ones. As far as the front, we're still missing Hazel, Krobus and the Dwarf, Rihanna. We've got Zane, Kiwi, Geo, and Dae, and Luma, the Emperor Duck, Goat Herd, and Happy. That's what we have left for our maximize our friendships run. As far as fish that we can get that aren't out of season, we still have some fall and winter fish to get. We've got the chartreuse tilapia in Sunberry. We've got the golden trout in Scarp. We've got the waterfall snakehead in the Ridge Falls up in Ridgeside. And we've got the cobfish in Lilybrook. All right, so that is our roadmap for tonight. We'll see how things go. Obviously, we'll prioritize things that have time limits and things on them as well. We'll probably get to Trout Derby. We'll have to decide how much we're going to participate in Trout Derby. We've got Sam, Blake, maxed out. Kenneth is good. Demetrius is good. Audine is good. We probably won't need to get to the dwarf's birthday, but the dwarf's birthday will take care of that. We got Willie, Mr. Aguar, we got Leo and Diala. There we go. Holy cow, we got Jacob, Gemma. I think these are all maxed out as well. And who else do we have? Malaya. Yep. And Rosie and Ruby. Rosie and Ruby. I think the only one, yep, the only one is the dwarf, and we don't even need his birthday for that, so we don't have to worry huge about birthdays. Okay, on our list I see, dang it, I don't know what is doing that. Maybe it's because I just accessed. Let's walk away and come back. Yeah, it's like because I just accessed the other statue, it's giving me a problem. I'm not sure what the deal is there. All right, let's see what we got. Hello, Decon. Remember how I told you I was doing those papers? Well, I finished them. Anyhow, Rosa and Edith insisted on throwing me a celebration party at the inn, and you're invited. Drop by around 6. I'm not sure where to begin. Your dedication to the quest warms this old man's heart. These artifacts are wonderful. I wish Dr. Zara, let's go with Zara, was here to see them. I'll be staying up all night studying them and help Diala and Daria have enough coffee to keep me up. Thank you, farmer. Drop by the museum whenever you're ready for the final part of our quest. Nice. So there's a part 3. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Thank you, Miss Evelyn. Okay, so we now have the third part of our quest here. Now, let's talk collections here a little bit. We've got our shipped collection, which we're going to have to go through, but there's definitely some items in here that I don't know that we've ever seen. Fries, hot dogs, panini. We actually have one of those. So we've got some, we're going to say just generally, we've got some work to do there on an expansion mod. Oh, we're going to have to get an alpaca. Okay, we got alpaca wool on the list. Some of these might be some of the new flowers that we've picked this summer. Some of them might not be. Alright. Fish-wise, our fish are looking good. We've got 2 out-of-season legendaries there, and a smattering of fish there. Okay, the ones we're going to concentrate on here are the artifacts. Now, we're only missing the golden mask, and we are missing the skeleton hand. We get down here, and we're looking at Lilybrook items. Hey, big boy. Yeah, for sure. And again, keep in mind, we have added content patches as well. That definitely makes it more complicated. Okay, but what I'm thinking I want to do is I don't want to donate these items. Let's see here. These are Sunberry. See, these are Lilybrook. I don't know what's going on with Lilybrook, so we're going to have to work on that. But I want to donate these 2 first to see if we get the star drop and see if these matter or not. On the minerals front, same thing here. We have most of these minerals down here, but I'm not going to donate those until we get all the vanilla ones done. Cooking is a concern. We are missing a lot of cooking recipes, and we'll have to kind of figure out what's going on there. On the crafting front, we are in really good shape. If you look here, the grayed out ones we haven't made yet, but we have the recipes, and that's kind of a key. We've got this one right here, which is the solar panel. This solar panel we currently have the mission for, so as we complete that, we'll get that final recipe, and then we'll have all the recipes for cooking there. Okay, I think that covers pretty much everything that we're going to do, so let's go ahead and get started. First things first, we'll go ahead and, as we do, we're going to clean out our... Oh, we got cheese done. There we go. And let's see. All right, these have evened out a little bit, right? We moved an earth crystal over to an amethyst, and now we're getting a pretty even distribution. I think we'll leave that for now. Let's go ahead and grab this cheese. We're going to get some more cheese, but... And we'll throw in our goat cheese. We'll throw in our cow cheese, and those are now aging for a week. That week of aging will... Well, I should have looked at it. We'll get some cheese here in a second. We'll look at the cost difference. All right, oak resin. Let's grab that. We'll grab everything out of our island chests. We got our coops. We need to go check to see if we have an ostrich being born. Grab our fish ponds, and let's empty the trash. Sunberry. Now I'm just throwing some of this stuff on the ground, because what will happen is it'll pop in my inventory as soon as we clean out our inventory. Alright. Let's see what we have now. Put that and that into here. Now when this cheese comes out, we'll compare the price of cheese, but for right now we're going to sell that cheese. We'll sell that cheese. We'll keep some cheese so that if we need, we can heal ourselves. We have a ring. Let's throw that in our dresser. And we've got some seeds. Wow, we have no blueberry seeds. We're going to have to make sure our seed vault is stocked up for the winter. Or for the end of the season. Okay. Couple other things we're going to do here. I'm going to go ahead and pop over to our fish tanks here. We have this one, which I'm not sure what I'm going to do with, so we're going to put it up there for right now. Alright, in here, we have 3 legendary fish. So we're going to go ahead and put all of our legendary fish in this nice big tank. Not that one. Alright, so we have the crimson fish, the legend, and the mutant carp. Those are our legendary fish from vanilla. Now we do have, let's grab this tank again. This is a mod fish from Lilybrook, and this is a mod fish from Sunberry. So I think we'll pull that out of there. We'll keep our frog in there, I guess, for right now. That's fine. And then we're going to put our mod fish in here, because I don't know how many of them there are. We'll put that guy in there. He's a bottom dweller. Put that guy in there with him to give him some company. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and pop down. Or actually, now it's pop over. And check on our ostriches. And we have a new one. Holo, welcome to the flock. Now we're going to go ahead and grab this ostrich egg. How many ostriches do we have right now? Let's be reasonable here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. We'll make one more. Hey, Lavender, appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so we now have... Oh, I don't know if Marnie's going to be working today. I was going to say let's go check on animals. Alright, we're not buying anything from Marnie today, so we'll work on that one. I will. Thank you, Lavender. Appreciate you. Okay. Calla lilies we now have for the mission that we need to complete those. What do we have in the ground right now? That's a fall seed. Plumpets. How many plumpets do we have? I'm gonna guess not a lot. Don't know that we'll need a lot. We have 6. Is that a... That's a summer. Okay. Go ahead and just throw some plumpets in here. Now, we have peppers planted here, but the graphics not working. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, let's check our quest. We need to drop these off at Jumina's. So let's see what we're sitting on for flowers. Plumpets, plumpets, plumpets. And I believe she wants 10. 10, oh sorry, calla lilies. 10 calla lilies for her. Yep, alright, cool. Get that done. Now this is the one that we're working on for the solar panel. We'll have to go out to the island and check in on that. 30 grubs, we can probably get that one done. Skipping that one, we'll get that one done, we'll get that one done, we'll get that one done. And we could probably go at least talk to Elias at the museum. Okay. Let's check our times for fish. So what do we have on fish that we need to catch? We have a 6 to noon. We should go get that one. That one's in Sunberry, which is where we're headed. We have a 6 to 2 and a 6 to noon. And then we have an 8 to 2 a.m. Okay, let's go do the 6 to noon first. Actually, that's a golden trout. So we'll go get that one done. All right, to the Scarp we go. Cutscene! Are you ready for your first voyage aboard the Tora Mademoiselle? Toroa? Oi, Captain Roderick. I hope the ocean shall be kind upon my stomach. I think this is the spreading of the ashes for Raoul, I do believe. Water's clear and waves are flat. It's going to be smooth sailing to the edge of the reef. Oh, I hope they put us on the boat and we actually see the boat move. That would be awesome. It might just be a fade to black, but you ready to go, Tante Bay? Bo? Probably Bo. B? Probably B. Her name's Beatrice. Okay, nice. We're not moving, but we're at least out in the ocean. That's kind of cool. Sails are not down, but it's okay. What do you think, Tante B? Not a bad final resting place, eh? Wouldn't mind being scattered here myself. Good, we'll begin then. We're gathered here today to say goodbye to Captain Raoul. He was husband, father, captain, friend. Raoul, you might not have been the most conventional of fathers, but you taught me the important things in life. Like how to climb the rigging and trim the sails, and how to catch and fillet a shark. And you taught me other stuff too, like how to treat people with respect and to hold a diplomatic conversation, even if I didn't always listen. You was a good dad, and you was a good man. There are many out there across Ferngil who reached freedom thanks to you. But you was also a bit of a scoundrel, because you left this fine lady wondering and waiting. And now, despite all of that, she wants to say some nice things about you. Aw. Raoul mon amour, I still remember our first dance. You were so handsome. We danced all night beneath the stars and held hands to watch the sunrise. You were so charming, so vibrant, so filled with joie de vivre. Okay, so I do not speak French. Our courtship, oh, how you swept me off my feet. But your love for the joy, it made it hard for you to suffer sadness. And when sorrow called, you turned from me into your first love, Lemur. And now we return you to her here once more, and hope you can find peace beneath her waves. Goodbye, Raoul, my husband, my pa, my friend. Goodbye, Raoul. I didn't really know Raoul, I don't think. I don't think we ever met Raoul. Raoul's ashes are scattered across the reef. Beatrice's eyes are wet, but with Corwin and Roderick and your support, a peace has settled over her. She can finally let him go. That was sweet. All right. All right, we need to get coffee again. We're not currently carrying coffee. We're back into gift giving mode. So we'll run into the duck here. The duck. Oh, wait, we need to start giving bread. Oh, grapes. Ooh, the duck likes grapes. All right, let's go to grapes. Because we have iridium grapes, which will definitely help. 165. And it was at 132. So that's probably worth it. Okay, so we are heading to the deep woods, which I believe, or the deep mountain, something like that. So I think we can take a little bit of a shortcut here. Nope, that's under Scarp. Deep mountains. Okay, so where do we need to fish? We need to find the golden trout in the deep mountains before noon. Let's see if it's over here. Golden trout. All right. So I don't think we have to go all the way around. Like there was one fish we had to catch in this deep water. Golden trout seems to spawn everywhere. So we'll just fish right here. We don't have to run all the way around the lake. All right, golden trout, here we come. Ooh, we only have about an hour 20. We need a little RNG luck on our side. We'll take it. We got our first fish. All right. That takes us down to 12 total fish we need for perfection, and one of 4 that we can get in the summer. So that one's gone. The next one is 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. in the Sunberry Forest. And then the next one is 8 o'clock at night, and Lilybrook we can catch whenever we want. All right, where is Mr. Goat Herd? We are all the way up here. We should probably at least swing by and say hi. We need to start getting his friendship working. Apple or magic rock candy? Apple it is, my friend. Hello. Have an apple. You're truly generous. I'll treasure this. Well, that's good. Go on and get out of here, or I'll feed you to the old gruff. He's still not our friend, but we have one heart of friendship. All right, we're going to go ahead and bolt from here. Sunberry is our next destination. Now, we completed the quest to get the Sunberry warp totem, so we don't have to walk the path anymore. So we'll just go directly to Sunberry. Now, the fish we want is in the forest. So let's go ahead and pop down here. And let's see what we got here. The chartreuse tilapia, we have until 2 o'clock on this one, so a couple of hours. All right, let's cross our fingers and hope. Ooh, we might go for that bubble spot. Get some quick fishing in, if you will. So the bubbles will increase the bite rate, right? We'll get more fish to bite. So let's see if we can. Now last time we pretty much ran the table on sunfish here. Oh, there it is. Nailed it early. Our fishing luck is high today. All right. That takes us to 11 fish. The chartreuse tilapia is no longer on our list. Now we could go to Lilybrook and do the codfish. We probably will. There's no time limit on that. And then we can't do the waterfall snakehead until 8 o'clock at night. So while we're here, let's check a couple of things. Who is down here? Anybody? Rihanna. I think we need to get some more friendship with her. I do believe. Yep. Well, we're within our final heart, so let's see what she wants. Red mushrooms. Red mushrooms it is. For 2 reasons. One, it is iridium quality, so we'll get more friendship. So this will knock her down to what, probably about 105 friendship. Yeah, 105. This will knock her down below 100. But it's just a little dramatic. All right, 83. So that's 4 conversations, or we're out of gifts for this week, so we can't give her any more gifts. So 4 conversations are a gift next week, and she is complete. All right, we need to go and turn these flowers in. Flowers for Jumina. Jumina's house, I believe, is on the north side. But Sunberry isn't huge. So I think let's go ahead and just... Oops. Missed the horse. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong house. She should be here. Calla lilies. 10,000. She must really have wanted those flowers. All right, let's check to see where we're at. Calla lily seeds. We only own 15 of those. Spangle seeds, we only own 8. Sunflower, we're fine on. Poppy seeds, we own 0. Okay, so Calla lily seeds, let's go ahead and go to, I guess, 25.50. Spangle, 8. $25.50. I don't think we need 100. And Spangle we have 0. Or Poppy, sorry. Okay. You won't find some of these seeds anywhere else. Calla lily, that's true. The Poppy and Spangle you can get from Pierre. But... is there anything else that gives us supplies here in town? I don't think so, so let's head to the library. Victus, my friend, how you doing? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are things going for you? Nothing wrong with a little bit of family gaming. Alright, let's say hi to Elias. Okay, I think we need to go up to the museum to trigger this cutscene. There we go. Ah, Decon, we're so close to the finish line. Okay, let's see what the list is. Is it the list of things we have? I think it will be. I hope the compensation's been good. Dr. Zara. Oh, no worries, no worries. What are you guys running tonight? What are you gonna play? You can do like flashpoints or anything like that? Dr. Zara is very impressed. She said she'd love to meet you and thank you herself when she visits the village. Well, isn't that great? All right, farmer, you know the drill by now. Here's your new list. I'll see you around, darling. Okay, darling. Yeah, don't say stuff like that out loud. Quest has been added to your journal. Chip jug and the 4 dwarf keys. Oh, okay, very cool. Okay, so we need to get for our quest. Where did I put them? They should have been in there, but we'll go find them. Oh, they're in artifacts. Okay, we've got the chipped jug, key 1, key 2, key 3, and key 4. So these all are for the museum here. Now, I do notice that they're on our artifacts collection, right? So there they are. Chip dug, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to leave them alone until we complete these 2. We've got the golden mask, and we've got the skeleton hand. So, as part of our plan here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of research. So a lot of times artifacts will spawn, or you'll find them in certain areas, right? This is where Wiki can help. I wish it said in here, but it doesn't. So we're just going to look for the golden mask here. Chicken mask, blobfish mask, pumpkin mask, totem mask, bluebird mask. There's a lot of masks. All right, let's just go golden mask then. There we go. Okay, so the data on the golden mask says artifact spots a 3% chance in the desert. All right, so the golden mask, we need to get in the desert. So it won't do us any good to go and dig up artifacts, let's say in Cindersap Forest, to find this golden mask. We find other things, but we're not finding this one. Also, they can come out of artifact troves. I don't think we have any extras of those right now. Our second thing is the skeletal hand. And somebody can't type. Skeletal hand. There we go. All right, and this one is listed as dropping in the backwoods. So we'll say the hand. We've got the backwoods, and we also have the beach. Now, the backwoods is a 4 to 8% chance, but it's going to be harder to get things there. The beach is a 0.6% chance. It is a 1.3% chance drop on monster drops. It's also a 0.8% chance on bone nodes, or haunted skull drops. So we've got haunted skull. We could farm them in the quarry mine if we wanted to. We've got bone nodes, which we can do for free out on the island. So we might do those just to make sure. Okay, so we've got 4 locations for those. Let's go ahead and double check real quick. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, no monster drops on the golden mask. All right, and then that's, like I said, that's the only 2 artifacts we need. We need these 3. I have no idea. I don't have any of that one, or that one, or that one. Now this is a Lilybrook thing, so we need to do some looking there. Okay, the second part of our museum run here is we need to go ahead and figure out what we're missing here. So we've got, we'll say, barite. We've got air and night. We've got lunarite. We've got petrified slime. And pyrite. Little fool's gold. There we go. Okay. Oh, one more. We've got the opal. Nope, I don't recognize those lyrics. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, these down here, we have a sapphire. We have 4 of elverite. We have 5 of these. We have a bunch of these, I think. 21 of those. We have 7 of those. And we have 3 of those. We're still missing the horseshoes, so that's a Lilybrook. Now, notice that these say horseshoe Lilybrook. These actually say this would look great in the Lilybrook Museum. So I don't think we have to put these in the Gunther Museum, right? Oh, this does say Gunther could say more about it. Maybe just this one? That one says Gunther. Anyway, we're going to play around with these here as we figure stuff out. Okay. We knocked out our conversation. We have a few conversations to get through. But back to fish. We need to go to Lilybrook and try to catch the cobfish next. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, Lilybrook, we do not have a obelisk for, but it's not hard to get to. So I think a lot of those go up here, right? So we've got the... See, we do have these donated to the Lilybrook Museum, but they're not showing up in our collection here. Right, so let's look here, like the sapphire, right? That's right there. We have it donated to the Lilybrook Museum. So I think Gunther wants it as well. But again, we're going to hold off until we get the normal ones donated first. All right, let's go fishing. We're after the cobfish now. Should be in here. There's our cobfish. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total fish right now that it's competing with. We'll see if our luck holds. We've had pretty good luck so far catching the fish we wanted right away. Oh, look at that. I think we're for 3 for 3. No, we caught a sunfish at some point. Okay, codfish is off of our list. And we are now down to 10. 10 total fish that we need. So let's go ahead and... we're going to store these in modded fish so we have them. And that guy is going to become a meal for somebody. Alright, so I mentioned this before. So if we look here, our gold cheese is worth 483. Our iridium cheese is worth 644. So that's why we run all of our cheese through the casks. In a week, we gain, what is that, 50%? 483 would be 240 something. 483, 583, 683. Not quite 50%, but we definitely make some more money. Okay, done, done, and done. Now, while we're here in Lilybrook, let's go to Billy and Aiden's shop and see if there's anything that we don't have in our inventory that we need to buy. That he sells, anyway. Alright, kiwi sapling, I'm pretty sure we planted one of those. We have kiwi shoot. Plumpet seeds, we have 85. Bell peppers, we have 107. Papaya. Papaya fruit. Yeah, we have 51, so we have those trees. So we have everything that he sells, no need to stock up there. Okay. Let's see if we can knock out any of these cutscenes then. Oh, we've got the beach noon to 5 we could hit. The mountains till 6, we could hit that one. Oh, Pam and Penny's house, we should probably get that one done. Audine. Got a couple in the Scarp Inn. Too late for that. Ridgeside before 6. Lilybrook Community Center before 6. Let's get that one done. Where is the community center? It's up here, right? Yeah. Sorry, little buddy. Let's go see what's going on in the community center. I've seen far too many grubs around the valley. Oh, you know what? We can double up. That's our second grub. So we need to kill 30 grubs for that one, 30 grubs for that one. By doing them both at the same time. Hey, what's going on here? It's currently under construction. We are working diligently to source the necessary materials for reopening, though it may not be possible at the moment. Your support through the community donations is greatly appreciated. We apologize. Did they close the zoo? We completed that quest at one time, right? Yeah, it's not listed in our bundles. What has happened? Hey there, Gemma. I'm always getting startled like this when my head's in a book. What's up, Harsh? Do you come here often? This place looks a nice place to read. Yeah, I do actually. I really like coming here to read. There are so many books here that I've never read before. So many hours of thrills and adventure. Hee hee, I'm getting carried away again. Nothing wrong with that. Not many people ever come in here, so I see it as my secret place. Besides, it's nice to have somewhere quiet to stay for a bit when it gets tense at home. Want to stay here and read with me for a bit? Sounds good to me. Let's read. I was hoping you'd say that. Take a look and see which book interests you the most. That green one. Okay. Anything else here in Lilybrook? It doesn't look like it. Now, while we are here in town, though, I think we will slip down here, grab ourselves an acorn, and say hi to one Hazel. I'll be able to tell if you moved anything. Alright, making progress with Hazel. Alright, so we do need to collect missions. I didn't realize it was Monday. I wasn't paying attention. So, let's see. Before 6. If we can get to the beach before 5, we can nail both these. So let's jump to the beach. Then we'll pop up and see Pam and Penny. And then we can check the mission board on the way there. And probably still get to the mountains before 6 if we pull this correctly. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to quick teleport. Because we have a instant beach. 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. And it has lots of sharp, pointy teeth like a shark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of that song. Not sure on that one. Did you talk to it at all? Careful, Vincent. Nuh-uh. It looked scary, and it was a monster. Monsters don't talk, do they? Some monsters do. That was a lovely story, Vincent. Here's a few coins. Go and buy yourself an ice cream or something. Thanks, Miss Katerina. Smell you later. Oh, good one, Vincent. Hello. Hello, my friend, little Vincent. Kids, what active imaginations they have. Well, I'd best be along. Things to do. Now, didn't we... I think we already did a cutscene where she's met Lexi, and now it seems like we're doing backwards ones. I'm not sure. I might be mixing up a couple of NPCs. That's possible. Well, that's not suspicious at all. All right, we should get a second cutscene right away here, or not. Oh, Pelican Beach after 5, 5 to 7. Okay. Here's what we can do. Let's go ahead and slip up. We'll pick up our board mission here. Pierre's Prime Produce and Robin's Project. Well, we should get this one done. We haven't done it. There's a cutscene for it. 25 gold star vegetables. Is in Stardew Valley? I can answer if I can. Yeah, that's not considered a vegetable. Alright, let's knock this one out. We haven't done it yet, so we need to get that one completed. And we should be able to do that relatively easily. All right, 5 o'clock. Let's get our next cutscene going. Well, there's my parrots, but I'm not sure where I'm at. Oh, hello, Vincent. May I join you? What's the deal with all the Vincent cutscenes? Thank you. Sometimes I come to the beach to gather shells, other times to think. It's a good place to think, isn't it? Don't get weird, man. Mom says you're a witch. I love Vincent. He doesn't beat around the bush. But I don't think that's true. Penny read a book to us about witches. Witches are ugly and bald and sometimes have green skin or funny colored eyes. But you're not ugly and you're not mean. You're nice, so maybe you can help me. Of course I will help you. Dad's back, but he's different from what I remember. We used to do fun things together like play and run and swim and look for bugs and stuff. Now he's sad lots, and yesterday when I jumped out to surprise him, he shouted at me. Yeah, don't jump out at a military guy. It was scary. So I was wondering, if you're really a witch, could you maybe help get my dad back? Oh, Vincent, it's not going to take a magic potion to get your dad back. But there is a special cure, although it can take a while to work. There is? Is it a magic spell? No, it's love. All we need is love. Ick, you mean like kissing and stuff? No kissing required, promise. But other love, the kind you show with hugs and smiles, with kind words and fun games and stories. Oh, but I'm doing that already, and it's not making him better. Love and time, my friend. There's another special ingredient, and it's not such a good one, I'm afraid. Patience. It's gotta be patient. So to increase your health, there is not a lot of ways to do it. You can do it through some of the skills. If you choose, like in the combat profession, some of those raise your health. The other thing that you can do is you can actually, if you get to level 100 in the Skull Cavern, that'll raise your health up. The real way to make it so you don't take a lot of damage is to raise your defense. Your defense lowers your incoming damage. Every point of defense lowers it by 1. So if you get hit for 10 points of damage and you have 5 defense, you only take 5 points of damage down to a minimum of 1. So those are the ways that you can raise your health, but really it's that defensive stat is probably what you want to do. Is it spiders? No. I'm gonna guess patience. It's gotta be patience. Time, yeah. Your dad's hurt, Vincent, but not in ways that a doctor can put a bandage on. And it's okay for you to be scared and sad that he's not the dad that you remember. But he's still that dad deep inside, okay? And he still loves you a lot. I know, Mom says the same thing. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations on getting the description up and running. Thanks, Miss Jessie. Will you come sit with me sometimes? Of course I will, Vincent. I've had a great idea. Maybe you could teach me some spells, like how to make my toys put themselves away. That would be cool. Okay, let's see. We can still get to the mountains by 6. And that might be all that we hit on today. And then at 8 o'clock, we have to go fishing. The spawning iridium milk, the iridium milk is what you get at level 100 of the Skull Cavern the first time you go through. I don't know, unless you're playing modded, you can't spawn iridium milk. I mean, you can get it modded, but but it's not in vanilla. Okay, let's go see. Actually, is one of our things we need at the beach? Yeah, the skeletal hand is here. Let's go ahead and pop that, but we did not get it. Pop that one. Didn't get that one either. Alright, we're going to pop up to the mountains first, just because that one's on a time limit of 6 o'clock. So we'll take a trip up to the mines and pop our nose out here. The earth is breathing easier now Joja has departed. The earth, indeed. I too can breathe more easily. It is a wonder you survived there so long, my dear. There is beauty to be found anywhere, even within those sterile walls. In a kind word spoken, a joke, or a smile shared. But Jesse's on a roll. Oh, your unfailing ability to see the best in people will always impress me, Miss Jessie. It's one of the many things I admire about you. Yeah, Skull Caverns is the one. I don't use the item codes. If I give answers, it's mostly going to be how you do it in vanilla. And nice. But yeah, I'm not. So if I give answers, it's almost always going to be how you would do it in the vanilla game, not using other ways to attain things that are normally obtainable. But yeah, the item code can work. It's one of the many things I admire about you. Speaking of admiration, good evening, Decon. Free the town from the Joja's shackles, and now it is time for us to heal. Sorry, am I interrupting something, even though you lost your job? How does a town heal? Community heals a town. It strengthens the bonds that bring us together. Joja Corp is built on greed. The desire always to be bigger, brighter, and to be more. It creates people like Morris. Yeah, we don't see Morris anymore. But it also creates people like us, doesn't it? Come, join us. Yes, in the middle of the summer, let's stand around the fire. For food, companionship, and tales told, they are the hearthstone of community. Ah, Jesse's out there just spreading wisdom, I tell you. Alright, now we'll go ahead and pop back to town. Jump on our friendly neighborhood horse. Alright, Pam. Pam's gonna have a revelation here, I believe. I think you can take a pretty big friendship hit if you answer this one wrong. Hey, Pam. You caught me praying. This year's my new I was talking like a pirate. This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. No problem, Pam. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. It is a much bigger house. It's just, I should be so happy. Yet, but I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I've felt like there's something missing from my life, Decon. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. So that's why I ordered this statue. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. Yoba isn't real. I think you take a pretty big hit for friendship on that. Ha, well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? It's all good, Pam. It's all good. Oh, she trapped us in. Thanks for lending an ear, kid. Alright, Audine's house. We could do the late Scarp in run if we want to. Jesse we can't get to, and we're not getting to either one of those. Alright. Let's see where Idine... Is she home? She is home. Alright, let's go ahead and pop both of those as well. What time do we have to be? After 6, so 6 to 10 on the Scarp Inn. Alright, real quick, while we're here, we're going to pop into Sunberry Village and grab our weekly mission. And this is kind of pretty much what we get every week now. I wonder if we've done everything else. Eel-tailed catfish, those are a pain to catch. I don't think so. If we can get Mushroom Slayer done again, we will. If we don't, we'll skip it. But that eel-tailed catfish, at least in our first catch, I think it took us 4 or 5 in-game hours to catch that one. It was rough. Alright, have we talked to the duck today? We have talked to the duck today. Is that not the right house? Might not be the right house. Nope, that's Tori's house. We were one house off. I think I've been one house off before. Hello, Idine. Oh, you startled me. Bless my soul. My apologies, I am not myself. I have just received a phone call that has quite shaken me to the core. Oh no. A blast from the past, as they say. His name was Freddy. Oh, no, just Frederick. Freddy and I were an item. That's a weird grammar there. Okay. Freddy and we were an item, but now he is betrothed and wishes for me to provide the flowers. That's a little weird. Don't trouble yourself, it's fine. He and we were not well matched. I was more in love with the thought of being in love than I was with him. I don't doubt he has found himself a more appropriate companion. It is just... He asked you to make the flowers for his wedding. It is foolish, I know. But all the tales I have read, the movies I have watched, I had thought by now that I might have found my knight, my one true love. True love. I wish for someone sophisticated with a sense of refinement. One who is kind and can engage in lively dialogue. It's not too much to ask, is it? Perhaps your true love is living right next door. If you consider letting a humble farmer sweep you off your feet, who needs love when you have cats? Love is a lie. Is somebody around here? Let's see what that one does. Next door, Dr. Jacob? Well, he is certainly kind, and we have, on occasion, engaged in rousing discussions of literature and the arts. Also, Baron Munchington is certainly fond of him, but I have fear he would regard me as a mere shadow of his wife. And Eloise is sweet, but perhaps a little too much. That's fair. I'm not sure you guys would actually be a good pair. You haven't given me much to consider, Decon, but I must start planning for this wedding. I cannot believe it. Freddy is to be married. Thank you, and good day. Good day to you, ma'am. Alright, while we're over here, let's real quick pop in here and see if we can get to Happy. Happy! What do you want, Happy? Rabbit's foot. Could give him an emerald. We have 172 of them, so it's not like we're going to run out. Friend, smash you with the hammer. Oh, God, I hope that one is not one we need for perfection. We've got some friendship grinding to do with happy. Okay, where were we heading? To the Scarp Inn? That was our original reason for coming over here. And then at 8 o'clock we have to go fishing. Oh, it's a party. Oh, Decon, you're here for Dale's party. Do you like the banner? I made it. That's a great banner, my friend. We made it. I helped. I made sure everything was spelled correctly. Congratulations. It looks like you did it. I know how to spell too, Eloise. No, you don't. You tried to put in a D. Congratulations. I did it on purpose. Congratulations, because he's graduating. It's a pun. I think Eloise is more precise than that. We just walked away. I like that. Let the kids just fight amongst themselves. But I don't think you know what a pun is. Do not, do two. Decon, you made it. So who's here? We got Jade, Adine. I think that's Edith. Probably Jacob. Maybe a Victoria and a Rosa. No, that's probably Juliet and Rosa. They've really gone all out. I didn't need this much fuss. Not that I don't appreciate it and all, but it's only a few papers. Ah, nonsense. You're one of us, Dale, and it is an excellent achievement. Besides, any excuse for a party, right? Oh, shucks. Speech! Speech! I'm not much for speeches. I'm more of a listener than a talker, so all I can say is thank you all. Short and sweet. Juliet, oh, he's still going, for your relentless patronage. Rosa, for your delicious baking. Edith and Michael, for letting me use your internet. Jesse, for all your wonderful remedies. And you, Deacon, for believing in me. I'm not sure we were a big part of it, but... And Valkyrie. Of course, you too, Valkyrie. I really couldn't have done this without you. We're proud of you, Dale. All right, I believe we can no longer do any of these, but we cleared that pretty good. So now it is time to head to Ridgeside for our final fish of the summer. All right, poppy seeds. Let's take out that stuff because there's not technically seeds. So put the trees in there for lack of a better spot. That's farming equipment. That kind of is farming equipment. And we have Plumpet, a flower. All right, Ridgeside, here we come. Now, what I believe we determined last time was we need to fish here. Even though we can't see it on our... Oh, there it is, Waterfall Snakehead. Okay, I didn't see it last time. Maybe I was just trying to go too fast. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Let's see how we do. Bing. So we basically have the rest of today to get this fish. We'll see how well our spawn rate hits. There's something with a little more gusto. Lullaby carp. What do we got here? Another lullaby carp? Yep. Come on. Snakehead. Let's check something. Yeah, it's listed up there as well. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. All right, looks like it needs to be up by the waterfall. If we check down here, notice it's not showing up there. But it is up there, so try to drop our thing right there next to the waterfall. Is that tile good? Yeah, that's a good tile. Ah, it's a legendary. All right, that changes things. It's a good fight. He's a good fighter. Those moves are hard to counter. And they go from all the way to one side to the other. Here we go. The waterfall snakehead. Its snake-like head has adapted to be hard as a boulder due to the extreme force of waterfalls around its habitat. It's one of those legendary fishes of the ridge. Okay. Off the list. That gives us 9 fish left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the fall and 3 in the winter. And then we have the moth fish, which I have no idea how to catch. Moth fish. Because it doesn't give me the data on it. So let's see if we can find... It is a sunberry fish. Yeah, so sunberry moth fish. Let's see if we can get any information on it. Mothfish is a type of fish that can only be caught in crab pots placed in the Sunberry forest. Okay. Crab pots. So we can get that going. They can be caught in any season, so not a big issue there, actually. We'll get that set up here probably before the end of the stream. Perfect. We have our last 10 fish. 9 that we need to catch. Okay. 950. Can we... Oh, let's go ahead and see how much of this we can knock out relatively quickly. All right, first things first. We have 3 places that we can go to get hardwood. Number 1 is right here in our own backyard. Now, well, I mean, 3 places that are the stumps, if you will. We could go out to the desert, and I have enough mahogany trees planted to get all the hardwood we would need. Let's see if we can do this via stumps. We'll see how much one round of stumping will do for us. And crash, crash, crash. Smack, smack, smack. Alright. Done there. Now we're going to go to the Scarp. Now, I think it's going to be faster to pop back to the crossing here. We'll grab the minecart. Go to the deep mountains. And then we're going to go south along this western edge here. There we go. So that's all the stumps we can collect in town that I know of. That got us 22. So we could do that 4 times if we wanted to get it that way. And we're going to do something here. It'll be a little creepy. But it'll be okay. No one will notice. It'll be like magic happened. Let's see. Hardwood. Alright, so there's 2 phases to this quest, right? We have to add the hardwood to the stockpile and we have to gather it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just put that in there. So that is met. So as soon as we gather it, it'll complete the quest. We don't have to pop back up here and do that later, because we do have the extra hardwood. Alright, let's check something here real quick before we hit the sack. Consumables. Is it not in here? Must not be. Oh, nope. Clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, treasure totems. Yeah, we can make treasure totems for days. We could make 39 of them right now, if we wanted to. Now, do we have any? We do not. Alright, so the treasure totems we may use to try to get the hand and the golden mask. So let's go ahead and just to remind ourselves, we'll just craft up 4 of those. Pop inside. We're going to put this guy in our tank. That's all mod fish, mod legendaries, and that's our vanilla legendaries. Okay, finally, let's sort our inventory, sell some stuff. We'll chicken rave. If you guys are up for a chicken rave, start warming up those emojis. And then we'll call it a day for day 1. Not too bad. So what do we have here? Lullaby carp. Yeah, we don't need these low quality ones. So I think we'll go ahead and sell those. Okay, let's see. We've got mayo and stuff. Coffee. Casks. So we'll go ahead and throw that cheese in there as well. Alright, sell off our mayo. Look at those ostriches. They're starting to produce. Now, I don't remember. It appears that we went through our stuff. I think we need to restock the Junimos. No, they have 2 weeks of raisins left. But I feel like we should get more. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should get us to the end of the season, I believe. There we go. Done and done. So we're gonna have to crank out some coffee again. In the keg shed kegs. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and end the day, and then we'll chicken rave for a new day. Is that a crop fairy? What will she hit? Will she get our... Well, I think she's going to get our... Are those calla lilies we planted? I think she got some of them, but I don't think she got them all. Almost 100,000. We'll have to go take a look and see what the crop fairy did. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on our rave items. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam him if you got it, my friends. Let's see who's got the most creative emojis for today. Here we go. Here comes the pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, Prairie King, let's change that pace up. All right, let's get right to the rock and roll. There we go. Awesome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that and what it does for the channel. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take 5. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this party started. So I think today we'll check in here on our missions, but we're not. Could probably do the grubs. We'll try to get the grubs today. Okay, let's separate ourselves. That worked. A little bit of a speed boost. So I think we'll try the freeways to get stuff. And then we'll go ahead and go with the treasure totems. Alright, let's go ahead and pop down. Let's see what the crop fairy did to our crops. There we go. So, yeah, our plumpets, I guess. Got a section of them there. We're just going to leave them until they're all matured there. Okay. Let's start with the skeleton hand. The skeleton hand could spawn in the backwoods. So we're going to come back here. And we're going to look for any artifact spots. Don't see any. Now our shortcuts are done. So this is something that we purchased from Robin. So that's kind of nice. Alright, so that's area number 1. We could get them on the beach. There's another route we could go. I believe. Let's hold on. Let's see, skeleton hand. I think it's a low percentage. Yeah, 0.6%. That's not the way we want to do it. But if we have to, we will. Now, I think we need to go talk to Robin, but she's not going to get up till like 9:30. So what can we do before then? Let's pop over here to the quarry and see how messed up it is. What do we got? Trees everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can clear some trees until Robin gets out of bed. Then we're going to go check in with her because I want to... I don't know if we have anything to build, honestly. We could do housing renovations to get more housing space, but we don't really need it. Right, 840. Boink, boink. So Robin wakes up at 9:30. I assume she's going to aerobics today. She is. But we can catch her on the way by. If we're quick. Might have pushed this a little close. We have some distance to cover here. Alright, she's getting out of bed right now. Ugh. I think we're okay. I think we'll get there quick enough. There she comes. So we're staying here. Spam this. Okay, first thing I want to do is shop. And I would like to buy the telephone, because people have talked about the telephone. Kind of want the plasma TV. But I don't think we're going to decorate too much. Alright, and then we're going to say construct farm buildings. We're going to move this out of the way. It's not in a good spot. Ooh, our trees grew in nice down there. Oh, where do I want to plop it? Could plop it in there. Fortunately, it won't fit there. I think for right now, We don't need to get to that right now. Don't walk back there. There you go. Alright. Temporary lays, we'll just stick it right there. Alright, that takes care of what we wanted to take care of with Robin. Now she's going to leave, but we got to her before she got away. Which does the trick. Okay. Next artifact hunting thing that we can do is we can go to fight haunted skulls. They have a 1.3% drop rate. But we're here, so let's go ahead and try that. We should be able to rip through this area pretty quick. We don't care about most of that stuff. I want to get up here to where the skulls are. Grab those two guys. Bone fragment. And these all drop 3 stone. I don't know if we're low on stone right now. Probably not too bad. But it's here. And it doesn't take much longer to just grab it. And we'll grab the coal as well. Magic rock candy, holy cow. That's a pretty rare drop right there. I would trade it for the skeletal hand that we need, but... Alright, let's go ahead and pop down here. We might be able to catch another skull or two. Alright, did we get it? We got it! Look at that! Skeletal hand. So we don't have to do the bone nodes on the island. That would have been our next thing that we were going to do. Alright. That goes to Gunther. Wonderful. Alright. 1 down, 1 to go. So the desert is where we need to go next. And this one, we're going to pop out to the desert and we'll look around for some artifact spots. Now, this one has a drop rate of roughly, what are we looking at? 3%. So 3% is not horrible odds. Also, while we're here, let's go ahead and finish Robin's quest here. So because we already gave Robin the wood, we just have to get to 80 now. There we go. So quest is done because we already donated it. And that's done. I'm just going to leave that. We're not going to plant anything new. Alright. Any more artifact spots? Now we have covered so much of the desert with trees and such. It does hurt our spawn chances a little bit here. There's just less places for them to spawn, but that's okay. Let's see. Drop that stuff off. Looks like we need to hit the dresser. Done. Alright. Don't see anything up here. So now what we need to look for is the most open area we can find. I think our best chance might be there. Again, we have so much stuff blocking things. Let's try right here and see how good we do. Looks like we lost maybe 1. That's not too bad. All right, so we are now looking for the golden mask. The golden mask right there. All right. Go ahead and finish cleaning this out, but that was a pretty good... Well, I had used 1 warp totem. We got the other one, but we've already donated that. Okay. That's good. That's really good. So let's slip back into town. And let's go give these to Gunther. And then we'll see where it... or what it does with our total stiff. All right, Gunther, I got a couple things for you, my friend. We've got the hand, finishes that, and we've got the golden mask. Oh, we're missing... Oh, I've got that in the wrong spot. That's why. A petrified slime's supposed to be there. Okay. Let's fix that. Not that it matters, but I want that over there. Okay. So that's done, that's done, that's done. This is missing the petrified slime. And this is missing a couple of things. All right, we should get a skeleton here, which is just a decoration. Just fine. We now have the complete... That's the left side, the middle. Huh, we must still need something to get the right side. All right, those are not anything that Gunther wants. So drop those off. Okay, our next part then here is if we look at our collections for artifacts, we now have all the vanilla artifacts. We're missing some Lilybrook and these here, which go to Sunberry. So our next thing is minerals. Now we have a mineral list that we need to go through, so let's go ahead and see what we can find. So we need barite. What do we got here? Oh, sorry, we're gonna have to go wiki. We have to go wiki on these. All right, minerals. Artifacts. All right, barite, Magma Geodes, and Omni Geodes. Magma Geode and the Omni. All right, let's go to Magma and Omni. Now we are sitting on a lot of geodes, and this might be our strategy for these. What's next? Airite. That's alamite. Nope, wrong one. Might just be quicker to search for these than to try to find them. Actually, you know what? If I do this, here we go. This will show me which ones I'm missing. Now, this one is frozen geodes and omnis. All right, lunarite. Lunarite is frozen and omni. Frozen omni. Petrified slime is geode and omni and slime ball. Geode and omni. All right. Pyrite. Pyrite is frozen. And Omni. Done. And opal. Opal, opal, opal. Opal is frozen. Holy cow. So many frozens. All right, frozen and Omni. All right, I'm going to try the Lilybrook horseshoe. My searches for Lilybrook items can be difficult. Harsh Frankie, you see a cutscene in her stable, event lookup, tell her when available. When she discusses having Marnie sell the horses, I can't remember if it's yada yada yada. Ron Frankie cutscene, yada yada yada. You want to kind of slow work around. Additional tree equipment has a birdhouse machine, which generates one forage or mineral every day. The horseshoes are definitely in the pool of potential items, as are all minerals, most forage, some rescues, and also trash. Spotting anything specific. Horseshoes. Okay. We're gonna have to do some looking on that later. Okay, so what I think we can do here is we'll check the recipes, but we can get these out of geodes. So let's head home. And we should now have the geode crusher recipe. And with the geode crusher recipe, we can actually crush our own geodes, not have to go and do this with Clint. So there's the geode crusher, diamonds, gold bars, and stone. We can make a lot of these. So let's go ahead and grab some gold. And decide how many of these we want to make. We're not going to make 41. Let's start with 4. See how that does. So that'll grind through this stuff pretty quick, I think. Let's grab ourselves an empty chest. Alright, I'm going to move this out of the way. Actually, down here wouldn't be bad. Oh, actually, we already have one. Let's just build it into this setup then. Two. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to have to do now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these come out of frozen. 1 comes out of normals. 1 comes out of magma. And they all come out of omnis. We have 43 frozen geodes, 36 magmas, and 500 omnis. So let's go ahead and get this started with, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Throw 20 of those in. We'll throw 10 of these in. And let's throw 14 of these in. Okay, that'll get us started. And we'll see how those go. I guess it's just an hour. So these are just going to grind in the background while we're working on other things. Perfect. Let's put our Flexi Auto Petter down somewhere here. Why not? Why not right here for no apparent reason? Alright, we are working on that. So let's get back to our main list here. Mineral and artifact plan is in place. Finish summer fishing. We are done with that. Clear the quest log, clear the cutscene log, and get a spouse. I think we'll do crafting and spouse in the next stream. Get our telephone down. So I'm curious here. Can we... There was one of the NPCs that said just give her a call. Robin, Clint, Pierre, Marnie, Gus, Marlon. It's none of them. Okay. That was just a... I wanted to check on it type of thing. Let's see, island. Let's go to the island. We haven't done an island run in a little while, which means we probably have crops and stuff going on out here. Eventually, once we get all this into starfruit, we'll let this all get synced up so we only have to come out once a week and harvest this stuff. But for right now, we'll do what we need to do. All right, we have ancient fruit planted there. Go ahead and clean out any weeds. The weeds won't cross the river, so I don't worry about those. We have 3 days left on pineapple. So let's go ahead and make a note to ourselves here. Pineapple done. And we'll set this for 3 days. I don't think I spelled pineapple right. Look at that horrible typo, but that's good enough. Because we need this for our island ingredients quest, which will give us our last of the recipes that we need. Okay, while we're out here, I think it's time to go ahead and clean this mess up. So we're going to go ahead and carefully here. I don't want to take out the ancient fruit if I can help it. And I don't want to take out our silver peas right now. They're a new crop for us, and we're going to let them regrow. All right, once we get a border around this, a little bit safer, a little harder to mess up. There we go. Okay. So we're going to clean out all these regrowth. And we should have enough seeds to drop down ancient fruit here. Ancient fruit, there we go. So right now we're growing starfruit out here a little bit, but we've got 2 greenhouses full of starfruit growing, and we're converting most of this over. So that's all ancient fruit all the way to here. When the pineapple quest is done, we'll clear this stuff out. We could probably get rid of our grapes. I think we have enough grapes to make more raisins than we know what to do with. Yeah, we have 200. Let's see. That's 50 raisins just in the gold ones. So I think it's time. I think it's time that we go ahead and do the same thing here. First off, we have to harvest our grapes. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and get the right tool. And we'll chop out our grapes. And again, if we need grapes, we can always plant more in the future. We have plenty of spaces to plant crops. We have two entire areas of farmland that we don't even use. Now, why do we like growing stuff out here on the island? Because on the island, there's no seasons. So, like, all of this stuff will grow year-round. And on a regrowth crop, it means you never have to replant it. This is basically permanent. So you can just harvest it whenever you want. So that's what makes the island a good place to grow regrowth crops, for sure. Or out of season stuff, right? If you need a crop that's not in season, you have the seeds, you can plant it out here, or you can plant it in a greenhouse. Our Ridgeside farm and our Scarp farm, we could plow all that up, but we couldn't grow out of season crops there. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we need to save any of this stuff. The peas, maybe? Yep. Alright, we have our 25 on the silver peas. But we will keep the rest of our grapes. I think everything else here we have extra of. So we'll throw this in here. Yeah, we're starting to get enough star fruit now that we're going to probably have to build our second keg shed, which we should be pretty close on. We might be short on the wood. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, almost 4,000. We need about 6,000 wood. So I think we need to clear the farm and we need to clear the quarry. See how much wood we can gather from there. All right, let's sell off our crops. That looks good. So 43 seeds, we're in good shape there. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump those in there. We don't need either one of those. Keep the parrots for now. Actually, I'm not going to keep them in here, though. I do have this miscellaneous. I'm going to use this as temporary storage because I'm not 100% sure where I want to put that stuff. And we'll sell those too. We don't need them. 1 ice rod's plenty. Okay. Done, 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 done. This looks good. So, wood collection, how are we on? We have enough iron and we have enough copper. And we need... And we have plenty of oak resin. Okay. We have enough of everything except wood to build a second keg shed. So that's going to be a sub-project we're going to work on here. Not going to worry about it. Let's do a grub run. Okay, I don't think we need anything else out here on the island. So we don't run out of time. We shouldn't. We'll go ahead and harvest out our coffee. And then we'll do a grub run. We're so fast that half the time I don't even call the horse these days. I tell you. This is a pretty short run, so time should not be an issue. And do we have a second or any other tickets stored up, or just have the 2? Just have the 2. Hello, Lewis. Oh, I got another star drop on our horizon. Gotta love the star drop tea. Great for friendship. Alright, let's pop into the sewer and see what kind of craziness we can go to. Will our arrow just kill these now? Yeah, I'm not gonna even take it off. Before we would take it off because if you don't kill them in one shot, they could convert to the flies. And if you need the bug meat, that's fine. But if you need the actual grubs, then you don't get credit for the grub. Alright, how did we do? 17. As long as we get more than 15, we can knock that quest out in 2 days. Now, you can go to the mines, the normal mines as well. It's another place. You can get plenty of grubs there. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Golden. The 10 seconds the perfect one, so we're going to sell this. Okay, I already see some stuff that we need here. Let's get our list. We need far right. There's our first one. Aeronite. There's our second one. Lunarite. There's our third one. Pyrite. don't see a pyrite in there. Alright, opal. I don't see an opal. Now those will come out of frozens or omnis. We're almost through our omnis. So I'm thinking we have so many omnis and everything will drop out of omnis. We still need a petrified slime, a pyrite, and an opal. But we got 3. Let's store these 3. And I think we'll just dump... Actually, we don't need anything out of the Magma Geode anymore. Let's just keep those. This could drop us the petrified slime. And these are pretty cheap. So we'll keep 100, which is more than enough. We'll toss these in here. And then I think we'll put in... Oh, I don't know. Let's do 25. Actually, let's take this down to 475. Okay, the rest of this stuff... we're just going to store... as minerals. There we go. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We pulled one of those. We're good to go. Drop that off. Cool. Alright, that is working really well. We got half of what we needed right away. That looks good. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape here. That's in the works. We are probably going to have to make a Sunberry run at some point there. I think we call today good. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. So we'll wrap the day up with some sales. Let's pull that stuff out. Can pull those out. And then tomorrow, I think we might go try to buy an alpaca. Oh, we need to get some crab pots for Sunberry. Okay, we'll see if we have any. I can't remember if I have any extra crab pots or not. Might. It's possible. Store all this stuff. Looking good. Store that. Looking good. Let's drop off our grapes. We're good there. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that for right now. Turn that into mayonnaise because it's high quality mayo. Drop those things off. Those things off. We'll put that on our fishing pole. Drop off our gold. And finally sell some roe. Okay. Let's check on crab pots. I made 3 and own 10. That doesn't tell me if I have any in storage. So let's go to gear. We have 2. Okay, so let's take those 2 out. And we'll take a chest out. And tomorrow we'll set up some Sunberry crab pots. I don't think we're going to make bait makers. We'll just throw a bunch of bait. Like I have 800 bait right now, 900 bait. And we're making bait every day. So I'm not worried about that. Plus we don't have a ton of fishing left to do. So we'll get that set up tomorrow, and that'll get us our moth fish, hopefully, if things go well. Cool. Time to take a little nap. Again, we'll check the calendar. There's not a lot really going on. Again, outside of the dwarf, we don't really have any birthdays to worry about. Butterfly. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Who is your favorite non-human in Stardew Valley? Krobus taking 50% of the vote. 36% for the dwarf, 7% henchman, 7% Mr. Quee. Mr. Quee did not fare well. Our next one is, who is your, was it favorite minor character? Oh, who would you like to see have a larger role? Birdie, Gunther, Marlin, or our friend Professor Snail? Okay, we got wine probably up tomorrow, if I had to guess, because that is been drifting and is no longer accurate. Let's see what got crushed overnight. All right, nothing Nothing new. So we'll throw these in here just to keep them. And I'm thinking we could work on Mushroom Slayer. Yeah, I think Marlin could do some amazing stuff for sure. I think all of them could be great. Marlin seems to be a good fit for story, for the whole combat angle and stuff like that. I think you could do some good stuff with Marlin. Whee! Where are we going? All right, that was not the plan, but that's okay. The nice part is right now it is cheap to teleport. Okay. Let's check what we have here. We got the blacksmith. We've got the carpenter shop. Scarp Inn, Jesse's, and Ridgeside Village. So, let's see if we can knock out some quests next. We're kind of waiting for our artifacts to pop in. So let's go drop some quests. And then we'll get these crab pots down as well. And see if we can start generating some, or generate ourselves a mothfish. I don't know how common of a drop it is. We'll hope that our 2 crab pots will be enough. We can up that number down the road if we need to. But it's just a daily spawn. And with the automate mod, it basically is collects for us. So we don't have to worry too much about it. I'm feeling a little light today. We need 13, and I don't think we got it. We got 17 on day 1. Today I'm going to say we did not fare near as well. This will not be a 2-day run. We only got 11. 11 on day 2. Now, we are only 2 away. So let's do this. Nope, not that one. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Since we could come in here tomorrow, but since we are so close, we're gonna scare this woodpecker away. Run away. We'll just drop into the mines here. There we go. We are done. So we knocked out grubby business and grub help. Done and done. Okay. Mushroom Slayer, island ingredients. Okay, this is in Sunberry, so I'm thinking let's go out to Sunberry, find a spot to stash our crab pots, and then we'll go see if we can get some, oops. Actually, we need to clear that as well. So we need to find a place we don't think villagers will walk, because they can kick and move your stuff around. Up here seems like it'd be relatively safe. Here's what I think we're going to do. The crab pots themselves will be fine. It's the chest I'm worried about. But if I tuck it up here, I don't think they would walk up here. Can't put it there. That seems safe. That's probably really safe up in here. But let's just put it right there. There we go. And then what we're going to want to do here is we'll just throw bait in here. Now we probably 100 is probably plenty. That'll be 50, so that's almost 2 seasons. Let's see, what's the date right now? We have 7, 12, 56, so 56, 68. days left in the year. That's 136 for 2. So we're going to put in 134 because it's already taken 2 bait out and filled up our crab pots. So they are now doing their thing. Every morning this will automatically harvest and rebait them for us. And we're good there. All right. Let's get up to the mountain. Next on our list, we can do Mushroom Slayer and Island Ingredients. No, not Island Ingredients. Mushroom Slayer and 4 precious stones in here. 12 days, 12 days. Let's go for the stones first. See if we can get ourselves some lucky prismatic shard drops. Whee! There's one. One down, 3 to go. Now for this quest, we could have done the same thing we did with the Robin quest, where we just put the prismatics in the bin. Because, oh, do we have... I might not actually have that many extra right now. Yeah, we have 8. We could have done it. But I don't think we've been out to the walnut room in a little while. So. Actually, did we pick up a new quest this week? We might need to make a run out to the walnut room. Well, worst case, we're gonna have to go out there to turn in our prismatic shards anyway. So we'll take care of it then. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what? This is worth a trip. I'm going to do this. We'll come back here because that will stay completed. We need to go see Gil. We have a new ring. A new ring that will make these mining runs even easier. One of my favorites. The Napalm Ring. And we'll wear the wizard hat for a little while. Alright, let's get this beast equipped. We'll throw it right there. And then we're just going to pop back over to the mines. And go back to Sunberry. Like, this is a relatively minor sidetrack there, but it will actually make a difference because in these Sunberry mines, there's lots of monsters. Lots of monsters. Right? That'd be cool. Lots of monsters mean lots of blowing stuff up. So here's what we're going to look at. So now, our little arrow, as it kills things, there's another prismatic. It's going to be breaking rocks for us. Now, we'll still have to do some, right? You know, but if the creatures are close to rocks... So look at that slime right there that we're coming up on, right? This guy right here. And then the explosion. It's a small little explosion, but it takes out all of the rocks and ore and everything within that area. So if you're in a place with lots of monsters, the old napalm ring blows stuff up. And so it's like getting free mining. Now we could do the same thing with bombs. Like we could be manually placing bombs down to do a similar thing. But if we're going to fight the enemies anyway... Oops, I put 2 of my prismatic shards away. We might as well get the freebies. Alright, There's one more floor with iridium ore on it. After this one. It's a pretty small floor. So look at that. Like, we basically cleared out that whole area without having to mine any of it. So it's almost just like free resources. So that is why I do like me a napalm ring. Now, word of warning. If you choose to play on, let's say, the wilderness farm, or you choose to play with monsters turned on so they can spawn on the farm, your napalm ring will blow up machines and stuff. Right? So if you have your napalm ring and you... Let's go back up to the entrance here. You use it there, you could get yourself into some trouble where you blow up your farm. And that's not pleasant. Okay, did we get any more prismatics? We did not. Alright, we're going to speed run this a little bit. Not really going to go after a whole lot of resources. Again, anything that we blow up along the way, we'll collect, which is kind of nice. Just freebies. But our goal here is going to be to get to... I think it's the next level. Should get us to the mushroom levels. And again, same thing. We're not going to worry too much about resources here. Ooh, this has been a good mushroom level. Been a good one. Alright, how many did we get on that first one? 7. Just short of half on the first level. And there's 3 total levels here for mushroom guys. So we have a chance to maybe knock this out in one day. Oh, we got a prismatic. This should count, actually. I think. Yeah, it did. That's a collected one. Okay, let's see. Let's clean some stuff out. Petrified slime. We need that one. We need the pyrite and the opal. Oh, that's jagonite. Don't see an opal. And I don't see the pyrite. Alright, so let's go ahead and put our petrified slime in here. And then we'll reload this system. But we're going to clean this out a little bit. Okay, so we have that. Have it. We need pyrite and opals. Fire opal. I need the normal opal. Alright. Drop that off, and then to minerals we go. And we'll put our extras in here. Extra, extra, extra. Read all about it. Extra, extra. Extra. Alright, just to go ahead and kind of clean out our inventory here a little bit. A couple of things we want to do. Let's get these processing. I don't know if it'll process those. We'll give it a try. I know it will process those. And then we'll go ahead and sell off some of our unneeded items. Drop off a seed. Drop off our clothing. We killed something. Alright, let's rock and roll. Go looking for mushroom guys. Dude, love me the napalm ring, I tell you. is one of my favorite rings. Alright, we need 3 more. We should have 1 more mushroom level. This is very doable if we get any kind of spawn in this level. No guarantee, but... little light on mushroom, guys. This is what, when people talk about laws of averages, this is kind of what they're meaning, right? We got only 3 on that level, but we got tons on the other levels, so they all kind of averaged out. Alright, done with that. 4 precious stones. Well, I don't think we can get any more in here today, so let's go ahead and pop home. We have spent enough time doing this stuff that I don't think we're going to get any conversations in, so let's go to the island and check to see if we picked up the Quee quest for this week or not. I don't remember doing it. Did we find the... We're missing... Did we have the butterfly today? And did we find it on accident? I can't imagine I wouldn't have seen it. Weird. Okay, so first things first. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go grab 4 of these and just toss them in there. So now this phase is done. So when we find it, we'll complete. You don't have to put in the ones that you collected. Okay, I don't want to do either one of those, so we're not. We already have done Danger in the Deep. It's good, but it's not really high on our list of things to do today. Really, the only things that we could still want to buy here. Pierre's Missing Stock List is nice. That means you can buy all seeds all year. They're a little bit more expensive, but we're at the stage of a game where that doesn't matter. I mean, you could buy seasoning. This will help get you higher quality food items and stuff like that, but for the most part, we don't really need a whole lot here. All right, while we're here, let's check our perfection tracker, 59%. I think when we started, we were in the 30s. So we're actually making some good progress. Obelisks are done. Monster Slayer's done. Great Friends is up to 92%. According to my records, we should be at 90.5. So I still think there are a couple of NPCs that we won't have to get full. Like Hazel, maybe, maybe not. Yes, Corbus. Yes, Dwarf. Rihanna, I'm going to say yes. Zane, probably. Kiwi, Geo, and Dia, I don't know. Luma, the Emperor Duck, Happy, those might not count towards it, but we'll see. Fish caught, we're at 92%. We've made some good things there. We're just missing the mothfish, and we are missing the winter and fall fish. Everything else we have actually caught. And we haven't even tried cooking. Now, star drops. So we're working on the museum collection right now because the museum collection will give us a star drop. The fishing, completing fishing will give us a star drop. And when we hit 12.5 hearts with our marriage candidate, we'll get a star drop. And that's the last 3 we need. So technically you don't have to do the museum for perfection, but you can't get all the star drops without doing the museum collection. So that's why we're doing that one. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and head back home. Drop off some stiff. Keep our quiver. just in case we want to go absolutely insane. Right now we have 6 arrows that are more than enough to take care of anything that we're working on. Let's see how much it processed while we were away. Like I said, this thing cranks through some stuff. Alright, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely collecting some stone. That's nice. Alright, so we are still looking for... I'm going to move these... Where do I have them? Oh, we could potentially, I think, get the horseshoe as well. Out of one of these. I'm not sure, but... Okay, we have the barite, the aeronite, the luminite, the petrified slime. I think we're just down to the pyrite and the opal. Those are the 2 that we need. Oop, come back in. Drop those off. Done and done. Alright, quest-wise, anything else we can do? I mean, we could do a skull cavern for prismatic shards, but that's pretty much not what we're looking to do. So now I think it's wood collection to try to knock out new shed kegs for our second shed. And I think we need just over 6,000 wood, if I remember right. Which we probably don't have just in the quarry and farm here. It'll be close. I think there's a couple, probably a couple thousand in here. Not just here, but between here and the quarry. So we'll see. This might be how we end this day. Just a little bit of wood resource collection. I'm going to go ahead and just leave all these trees in here. I think we'll pull up... We'll pull these up because we get the seeds back. If I cut down the saplings or the slightly grown ones, we'll get a little bit of wood, but we'll lose out there. So we'll keep those. Because then we can always replant. Also keep in mind, we do have a desert tree farm. So we have more than enough wood if we need to go and gather it. Look. We might not get the quarry cleaned out today. We can go get started on it, I think. We're going to run out of time. We do have the tractor mod installed, but we haven't used it. I've gone kind of old school in our resource collection. I could wipe this whole area out with the tractor mod in like 10 seconds if I wanted to. But there's something relaxing, almost meditative about resource collection to me. I like it. I like just kind of the... I guess you call it the grind, right? That's a legitimate way to look at it. Alright. Man, we're slow. It's 11:30, so I'm not going to drink a new speed boost, but... Alright, let's go see what we can get done out here. Oh, we made decent progress. This one grew overnight from the last time we were here. It is slowly turning back into a quarry here. These are still left over from the green rain. These are all green rain trees. from a year ago? Is it really? Have these really sat here a year? Yeah, we didn't plant these in the last green rain. So these trees have been regrowing, respreading themselves for an entire in-game year. Which is a little crazy. We've mostly cleaned it out, but... Alright, 130. I think we won't push our luck. We got another day there. We can clean that out. Alright, let's see how we did. Looks like we pulled just over 1,000, I'm gonna guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just over 5,000. Again, another 1,000 wood and we'll have enough to do our kegs. Okay, we have wine done. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and pull our coffee out of here. And we're going to put it in here. Because it will absolutely grind through that coffee in no time. And let's just sell our starfruit wine. Alright, little resource collection and we'll call it a day. Look, more coffee. The shed kegs will be happy. Get it in there. Like less than a day, and that's going to be gone. All of that coffee will get processed. Because we have 200 kegs just waiting to devour that coffee. Oh, we need to do this. Sunberry Village. Let's see. We've got crab pot salt water at 210. So let's do a 220. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Sunberry Village. We've got crab pots. Oops. Crab pots Sunberry. And we'll put this at 220. Alright, crab pots, fresh salt, and Sunberry. Beautiful. Perfect. On to the next. Somebody threw away a fish. And broken glasses. That makes sense. If you have broken glasses, it makes sense you'd throw them away. Why you throw away bread, I don't know. But people do. Actually, people throw away a lot of bread. I mean, I'm talking about a lot of bread. We have 300 loaves of bread, and I'm going to say almost all of that is from the garbage. Okay, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that, sell that. Sell that, we'll sell that. Drop off our eel. And where is our dresser? Sailor shirt. Nice. That'll be a pretty good payday. Obviously, 600,000 of it's going to come from the wine. But all in all, that'll do good by us. So, I think we can go finish the Prismatic Shards quest. We just have to go back to Sunberry and get one. I do think we'll try to get the rest of the conversations done. And then we'll check in on our project to get the museum done. And once we have all those pieces, we'll go start putting them in and see if it triggers complete without the Lilybrook and without the Sunberry elements in. That might be the only thing that might hurt us, is the Lilybrook one I'm worried about, if that's needed to complete, but that's the collection. That's not the museum. So I'm hoping it won't cause a problem. But if it does, it does. All right, let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's go and see what we can get done today. So I don't know if our star fruit is going to be available or not. I'm not sure where we're at synced up on those. We'll go check it. I do think we need to go see Marnie today, if she's going to be at work. Actually, we can buy the catalog. We need to buy that catalog if we haven't already. Yeah, she's working today, I think. I don't think we have, but I think we have the ability to buy the catalog. And if so, we don't need to wait for Marnie to be there. We can just go do what we want to do. Let's go check right now. I don't think... Hey, the raccoons are done. Nice. Yay, raccoons. We're going to put a chicken right over top of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids singing along. Now, you can still do raccoon quests. They'll still give you items and stuff, but they just start repeating. Look at the dancing raccoons. What a happy raccoon family. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Thriving? Are they Joja? I hope not. We don't want Joja raccoons. Alright, Marnie's probably not up yet. Oh, she is. Alright, let's look here. Animal catalog. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Let's get that. We do need a heater, so we'll get that while we're here. Okay. Purchase animals. We've got alpacas. Produces horseshoes. Lives in the barn. There we go. Okay, we have 6 right now in our ostrich barn. So I think... let's go ahead and get a miniature pony. Named Ganito. And... he needs a companion. You never put an animal in by themselves. Moto and Ganito are 2 new ponies. And then we're going to go ahead and get an alpaca. Because we do need alpaca cloth and alpaca wool. And again, we'll always get them in pairs. Snoko. Alright, done. I don't know how long it's going to take for our little ponies to produce horseshoes. But then again, that's a Lilybrook thing, so we'll deal with that when we need to deal with it. Okay, let's go ahead while I'm thinking about it. I think it's the ostrich barn that doesn't have a heater. We don't need it till winter, but yeah, that one has one. Oh, this one has a heater. Alright, what about you? You have a heater. No heater. There we go. Done. Are they still hiding inside? They're not. Where's our alpaca? Well, there's our alpaca. See an alpaca. Trinu. Getting used to the new home. Moved into new home. Complaints moved into new home. Oh, animal crackers. Okay, what do we have that's not animal crackered? All of our chickens are. Oh, our lizards and ducks are. Our goats are. Oh, we need animal cracker our ostriches. And really, we should probably animal cracker our... We have plenty. They're ponies. So they're supposed to be ponies. They kind of look like donkeys. But they are meant to be ponies. Okay, let's get some animal crackers on these guys. You get one. You get one as a pony. Yeah, they do kind of look like little donkeys. They're supposed to drop a horseshoe. I don't know if they do anything else besides that. Honestly. Okay, we need to get our... So they are a Lilybrook edition. Okay, so... Oh, did I just get the... Did I get the pig? I don't think so. We don't want animal cracker the pigs. Okay, no, we didn't. Still looking for ostriches. I mean, you can animal cracker a pig. It's just a waste. Because it doesn't do anything. I feel like... Oh, is it you? Yeah, that's the point, right? There's no point in doing it. Can you even do it? Alright, we're still missing an ostrich. We got both the alpacas. We got both the ponies. Well, you know what? I have extra animal crackers. Is it you? Yeah. Take your cracker. Alright, so can you even give the pig an animal cracker? Yeah, it won't let you do it. Okay, that's actually cool. I'm glad of that. So you don't accidentally waste one. Yeah, it just won't let it happen. So perfect. Okay, so we should be, if I've done this correctly, we should have animal crackers on everything except the pigs. No, nope. We're good. Alright, and we have 8 left. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Alright, shed kegs. Let's drop our coffee off. Keep that cranking out. Look at that, 400 coffee already. So let's go ahead and head out to Ridgeside here. And we shall check on the greenhouses. Oh, actually, what do we have here? Well, at 2 p.m. we could do both of these. We could do one of these right now. Maybe we will. Oh, we do have starfruit done. Okay, I'm thinking, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 18. Is it 19 by 3, 4? 19 by 8. No. 3, 6. 19 by 12? So we could do 5, 10, 15, 20. If we did 4 by... Okay, 8. I think 8 iridium sprinklers will cover this. So we need to get some resources. And I'm just going to build them here. Gold, iridium, and batteries. Now we should have some in storage here. Farm equipment. And I don't see them there. Where did I move them to? Oh, they're there. We've got 2 of those. So, what'd I say? 5, 10, 15, 20. We need 4 by 2. So we need to make 6 for this greenhouse. And we'll look at the other greenhouse as well. We should have plenty of resources to do this. 64 batteries. Gold and iridium. Okay, let's start with 6. So first things first, let's go ahead and harvest our star fruit. Clean this out. And I have an idea of how I think we can maximize this. Alright, we need to go ahead and just plow this stuff. I can't quite get them all even with that level, so. There we go. We patched that in. Now we're going to say, okay, I put one here, and I put one here. That's going to leave a strip along the outside edge. And this will overlap by one, but we now have included that top row. And then what we can do is we'll take some of these and we'll just place them on the border here so they don't take up an actual crop space, but they still get the watering done. All right, that should give us complete coverage of everything. Now what we need to do is water in our missing section here, or missing sections. And we now have more fruit that we can harvest. And plus it'll be easier to harvest and plant because we'll be ramming into less sprinklers. All right, done. Next step, let's go ahead and get our star fruit, which we have a few of. 493. Wee-hee, plant. Plant, plant, plant. All right, we are planted now. Is it late enough that we can get both of these done while we're here? Let's go do that. And then we'll go plant the other greenhouse and decide if we also want to move it over to iridium. It's much smaller. We might not. I could see that one going either way. All right, this should be... Oops, did we never get out here? Don't have the materials for that. Okay, I've done that one. I'm going to skip it for now. I think I've got extra fairy stones. All right, Lenny, what do you got for us? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I was summoned by you. Just stopping by? Well, come on in. I could use someone to chat with. How about I make you some coffee again like last time? Sure thing, like we don't do enough coffee. Come on over. So big old cups of coffee, boy. They're as big as your head. Man, I needed a break. Ridgeside Village may technically be a bureau of Pelican Town, but we've grown so large that sometimes it feels like I should be the mayor and Lewis should be the administrator. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. But it's true that our little village has grown a lot these past few years. You may not know this, but we got a lot of newcomers right before you too. Ian and Sean, Faye, Isabella, just to name a few. They all arrived only a year or two before you. Cool. What was it like before? Well, the village was awfully small. I can tell you that much. There was just a few families around, but those who were there had been there for generations. Take the Games, for example. Their family has been running that store for as long as I can remember. It's almost shut down when Gabriel died. Thank Yoba Lorenzo came back from Zuzu to run it. He's a good son. Yep, there's the Games, the Daniels, the Lindens. Oh wait, someone else am I forgetting? Want to guess who it is? I don't know. No clue? Well, it's the Torts. Yep, that little turtle's been hanging around here as long as anyone. Our family moved here when I was just a girl, and he was already a staple figure. Heck, I even asked the previous mayor about him once, and he said Torts was here before him. Is that crazy or what? When I asked Gunther to look into it, he found records mentioning a turtle already being here around the time the village was founded. I guess that must have been one of his relatives, so maybe he's generational? Ridgesidean. Maybe. Maybe he's just like 500 years old. Oh, he doesn't belong to anybody, really. I think he's decided to settle down here like all the rest of us. I like to say he's the town turtle. Absolutely, Yoshi. The kids are all so attached to him, I told them they were his official caretakers. But really, he's more than capable of taking care of himself. Although when Ian came, I asked him to build a little house for him, just because it's so darn cute. One thing is for sure, though, that is one old turtle. I think we'll get back-to-back cutscenes here. Oh, hey, Brill. I was just visiting Lenny so I can ask some questions about the recent events. But it looks like she's still busy, though. How about I ask you about it for now? Sure. Is it fine if I ask you some questions? I just wanted to ask if you know anything about the suspicious red-scarved individuals. Recently we had a tip that they saw someone suspicious parading around town wearing a red scarf. Any ideas? Have you seen any suspicious people wearing red scarves? Nice, Yoshi, nice. Oh, I don't know if I want to give up Kiwi and Geo. I don't think they're suspicious, but they do assassinations. Which way do we play this? Yeah, I can know them. I'm gonna go with it. Let's see what happens. Oh, someone, huh? Someone suspicious? I'm not gonna say suspicious. Not really, can't just say. Maybe ask Lenny more about it. Thanks for the tips, though. At least now I know there's someone here in the village who I can investigate. Don't know if I just gave up GIO or not, but I was just finishing up some paperwork. What can I do for you? As long as he's innocent, it doesn't matter, right? We'll see. We'll see if that has a negative impact or not. Targeted and missing politicians. With my security firm, I'm working alongside the police to find clues on these suspected criminals. May I ask you if you've seen any suspicious people wearing red scarves visiting the village lately? Now that you mention it, I think we do have someone who fits that description. There's some guy who stays at this old cabin up north. So I think this would have probably happened whether we admitted to anything or not. Though he's never seemed suspicious to us. A bit quiet, maybe, but really friendly with the kids. Doesn't really like anyone trespassing on his property, though. Wow, nice. 255 is insane. Now that I think about it, that cabin doesn't really have any records to. Let me see. They seem to be talking about Gio. Let's go with Gio. I like Gio. That sounds exotic. I assume that's the same person you mentioned, Decon. Oh wait, we do have some records about that cabin. It looks like our mysterious neighbor has been here for quite a while, and the cabin has been here for about 50 years as well. And so far, no unusual acts have been reported from those who stayed there over these years. Oh, and Ezekiel's late wife, Helen, used to visit that place often too. Maybe you can ask Ezekiel if he knows anything. Helen's not past, she's actually alive. Thank you for checking on it, Lenny. At least I have some clues on where to go next. Even though they may not be suspicious, I think it's better to be safe and visit that cabin anyway. Visit at your own risk. I'll go visit the Daniels first, as per your recommendation, though. Thank you. Be careful. Pull on Ezekiel's wrong strings. 194. That's insane. Think about, like, what was going on in the world 194 years ago. And that tortoise has been alive all the way through. I can understand the rabbit hole. He's quite sensitive when it comes to the topic of his late wife. I appreciate the tip, Lenny. Well then, Decon, I guess I'll be seeing you around. I'll continue my investigation next time. I have to get back to Zuzu City to check on the governor. It must not be too pressing if you're just leaving. Did we get Brill done? Yeah, we did. So we're maxed out with friendship with him. Alright, anything else here? Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Alright, do we have an extra fairy stone? We were making them, I thought. Right? Were we making them in the crystallariums at one time? Did I give them all away? I might have. Or I've got them tucked away somewhere. Yeah, I have 7. Oh, I was looking for a pink one. There we go. I was looking for the wrong... Okay, if I have 7, there's 4 in there. Where do I have these things spread out around? Alright, let's see. Any in here? No. Oh, maybe we produced some here. Yeah, we produced some here. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Looks like we got all the way through the... Oh, is that an opal? We got our opal. I think we're just short pyrite. So it doesn't look like you can crack these open. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab everything out of here that's not... Alright, the opal we'll keep a hold of right now. Actually, no, we'll drop the opal here. And then we're going to need... We'll do 53 more. We're still chasing pyrite. And then... Mineral-wise, let's just go ahead and dump what we can in here. That's an artifact. Mineral. Artifact. That's mineral. Artifacts. Normally stuff. There's another artifact. Okay. Let's go ahead and get another round going. Start cracking geodes. Looking for our pyrite. Alright, so now we need to grab another fairy stone, because I think I put them all away. But we now have 7. Alright, there's Mr. Aguar. This is adequate. Well, thanks. Alright, our last thing to do here then is pop out to the other greenhouse. Okay, what are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, so we could do 12. We need 2 by 2. And then we could just do down. Okay, so I think we only need 4. And we can actually get this one done. So let's get 4 batteries. So if my math is correctly, it's correct, we can actually do that. Oops, go back inside. So right now we have 12 tiles taken up by sprinklers, plus our 12 here. So that's 24. So we're going to gain, if I set this up correctly, I think we're going to gain 20 tiles of production here. If my math is right. Now there's no guarantee my math is right. But I think we'll gain this up here as well. Alright, so I'm thinking if we put this here, and here, and there. Alright, so that covers our core, and then we'll do the same thing as we did before. We can go ahead and just line these up the edge. And that'll cover that strip for us. And they don't take up crop space. So we have full watering. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now, this is pseudo-perfection driven, why we're doing all this work. Because one of the things for perfection is we need to buy the golden block. And that's 10 million. And so the more money we can produce out of our greenhouse, the better off we are going to be. There we go. And planting we will go. Planting we will go. Hi-ho, the Dario. A planting we will go. And there we go. All right, we are done. So we start out with 500 and like 503, I think, or was it 400? I can't remember. We have some ancient fruit in, or starfruit in there though. All right, starfruit wise, that is good. Store that. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. I like Gunther. I think Gunther's a cool character. In Expanded, he has an expanded role. In Stardew Valley Expanded. So you can get some stuff going there if you want to play that one. Okay, let's check. So we are now... We basically processed all that coffee. Like I said, in a day. So... What do we want to put down? No worries. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put this back in our keg run. And let's go ahead and get our next round of starfruit in there. And now we do need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We really need to make our kegs for our second shed now. Because we're starting to produce enough of the fruit to actually need it. Okay, coffee-wise, I think we're going to go ahead and sell off 2,000 coffee. And then we'll keep that coffee. That'll make us some money. Okay, let's see. I don't think we're going to get to anything else here. I mean, the carpenter shop. I'm going to go to the quarry anyway to cut down the rest of the trees. So we could do that. Alright, let's pop out there. We'll go here to the mountains. And even though it's late, we have the key. We can actually go in here, kick off. This is probably the hardwood, yeah. This is just a cutscene that goes along with the mission we completed. This is also another Vulcan level Demetrius scene. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin, what's the point of the 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. They are kind of structural there, Demetrius. It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that most people find enjoyable. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. Oh, Demetrius. You know, sometimes it feels like you are being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? I'm in a sarcastic mood, Robin. Hey, Decon, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. 80 hardwood's not cheap, Robin, and I just gave it to you. So what do you think? I think you wasted hardwood. The 4th posts seem inefficient. I can't remember the last time I did that one. Great minds think alike. I got your back, Demetrius. Whatever. Moving on. Hopefully that didn't do any damage to our friendship with Robin. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. Hey, these might look good in your place. What do you say? We pencil in for half a dozen? What would I do with sleeping receptacles for 12 people? Where is Robin? Is she going to sleep? She might already be asleep. Okay, it didn't hurt us there, so we're all right. Yeah, he's... That one and the tomato scene are like... It's almost like he's trying to pick a fight, right? Is what it feels like. Deliberately obtuse, is that how I think she said it? Alright, let's see if we can gather ourselves some more wood here. Oh, we're so slow. I'm not on coffee. Yeah, the 4 posts, right? Alright, what do we got up here? Butterflies! I love the butterflies. Okay, can I get to that one? We can. Can I get to you? Awesome. Alright, I think we might have to clear... Let's clear you out. I need to get up in here. Might have been able to get in from the top. It's just hard to see. Oh crap, we're almost... You know what? Oh, that'll only give us 3 energy. I don't want to eat a whole cheese here, so let's do this. Alright, that should be plenty. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get to them all. You know what? If we pass out, we pass out. So be it. Hey, Shield Maiden, how you doing? Alright, let's see if we can get home. How's things going over in the Shield Maiden universe? Hopefully everything's going okay for you. Let's see. Sell. Come on. Pyrite! Alright. I think we have everything we need now. Except for the horseshoe. But I don't know if that one's going to count. Alright, so let's go ahead and yank those out. We don't need to make any more. Pull the rest of this stuff out of here because it's all going to be duplicates. Those aren't processing, so we'll pull those out. Yeah, I thought I saw you talking about your sinuses in one of your streams here recently. Doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the raid. Okay, so pyrite we'll put in here. So we now have all of the minerals that we need in order to complete the museum. So we'll do that tomorrow. All right, let's see. Mineral. We'll store those, and that's an artifact. Okay, I think that's it. So if we check our collection here. So for artifacts, we have all of the vanilla artifacts. We're missing 3 Lilybrook, and we have all 5 of these. But I'm hoping that between that and these minerals, and again, we have all of these except for this one. We have all the vanilla. Let's just say that. And we're only missing the horseshoe, and we actually have ponies now that might drop the horseshoe. I don't know when. But this might give us our star drop tomorrow. That's going to be the hope. We should make, I don't know, a good 700,000 tonight. Oh, did I not sell wine? Was that yesterday? We sold a lot of coffee. Maybe we sold wine yesterday. I can't remember. Can't remember. Let's make sure I don't have a buttload of starfruit wine somewhere. You and 0. Okay, yep. We sold it. That's good. Alright. Traveling merchants in town. We have rain tomorrow. That's good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab... Alright, so these are all the minerals. 6. Those are the minerals we need to complete the museum. And I think we will go ahead and put those away. Okay. Good shape, good shape. We're going to have to decide if we're going to do Trout Derby or are we going to skip it. We don't really need any of the rewards. Oh, our pineapples are done, even though I spelled it wrong. Pin a poly. Appley. We need to get those harvested today, though, because we are tight on time. To get this done, we have 10 days, and I think pineapples are a 7-day regrowth. So we have a couple of extra days. but not a lot. Yeah, 7-day regrowth. So if we harvest today, we can harvest a second, and that should give us our 100. And then we'll have 3 days of buffer in case something goes wrong. So we're in good shape there. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Hunter. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, let's rock and roll here. Are we gonna do anything with ladders today? I don't think so. So before we do anything, we're going straight to the island. First thing in the morning, get ourselves some fresh harvest in here. All right, looks like we have ancient fruit done as well. So Jas is the little girl that lives with Marnie. Vincent is the little boy that lives with Kent, Sam, and Jody. And then Leo is the kid that is on the island and moves to town. Not sure if that helped any, but that's who they are. Okay, so that should give us 44, 53, 56 pineapples. We need 100. So let's see if we have any extra pineapples stored. I think we have 25 in here, but they should be all gold. Yeah, we have 25 gold, but no other ones. So we're going to go ahead and sell off. You know what? Let's just sell off the non-golds. Actually, you know what? Sell them all. Leo's a good choice. Leo is a good choice. It's a lot of people's favorite. Now we can sell our silver peas as well. And the ancient fruit we're gonna keep. Yeah, we're starting to get some supplies. It's looking good. Okay. We are done there. Nothing else really to worry about. 3 more days we'll start to get tea. Alright, perfect. Now, before we reset that, we have 7 days now until pineapple. And let's type this correctly. Pineapple. So we're going to set this to 7 days. Click OK. And then we'll call it done. All right. Our number one thing to do now is, well, we're going to go see the traveling cart lady, but is it the dog? Get out of my way, dog. What are you doing? We need to collect wood, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're close. We're close on our wood, so we could go out to the desert and finish collecting wood. Wine, sprinkler, potato, pickles. All right, so I'm curious here. All right, so Sunberry makes normal stuff. So the moth fish might be just a rare spawn. We're gonna have to keep our eyes open. Okay, let's go get this done. Whoa, get back on your horse. Gunther, here we come. Bloop, bloop. All right, here we go. Our petrified slime we're going to put right up here. Our barrelite, I think it's called. Stick there. This one goes up here. This one goes here. Fire, or the opal, goes there. And when we place this one, we should have the museum complete. All right, let's check our collection. Artifacts. Again, everything vanilla, complete. Minerals, everything vanilla, complete. So now I'm not going to do anything with these because I want to see, will we get our star drop? And then if not, we'll go ahead and then do the mod versions. And look at us, we're speed readers. Okay, done. Looks good, Gunther. We did collect all of our stuff from Gunther, right? Okay, I think so. Yeah, we got those two things. All right, crystallarium. We'll just keep a hold of that right now. Our crystallarium setup I kind of like. Oh, we got some leftover stiff. Okay, we need to collect wood to make kegs. We cleared out the quarry. We cleared out the farm. I think that means we're going to have to do a run out to the desert. What do we feel like planting? Let's do pine this time. That seems nice. All right, here we go. Looks like we might be fully grown from what I can tell here. I maybe see a couple of spots that might be open. Wink, wink, wink. I don't know if the spots are open because we can't plant there, or like there's a tree that didn't grow, or because the trees didn't grow. Don't fall that way. We lose the wood if it falls that way. Alright, so now we're just going to do this mass harvest. This farm should give us, let's say 2,500 wood-ish. That feels about where we're going to land, I think. We do have a couple of trees that didn't complete, but not too bad. I'm gonna jinx myself. We haven't messed up one pathing yet. Yeah, I knew it. I knew as the moment I said it, I was gonna screw something up. Jinxed myself. Things were going too well. One of the, I don't want to call it a disadvantage, but one of the elements of having a lot of speed buff on is it does get harder to precision place your character. With one little tap and he moves quite a ways. 20 likes! Thank you guys so much, whoever was our 20th like. We appreciate it. Appreciate everything you guys do. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but every comment, whether it's in the chat or in the comments afterwards, every like, every minute of watch time, YouTube pays attention to all that stuff. And so the fact that you guys do it makes a huge difference to the channel. We do appreciate that you guys take the time to do it. I know we don't advertise it very well. I never feel right about asking for likes. It feels weird to me. Probably should more, because I think a lot of people would do it if you just asked. But I also do appreciate the organic nature of the likes that we get. Well, thank you guys so much for that. Alright, time to plant. Now, the reason we have built this farm the way we have here is for this reason right here. We don't have to use any precision putting our seeds down. Right? We just basically have to run over the area, and the pathing is going to block places we don't want to put seeds. And those spots that are open, that are valid, seeds will drop in. So it just makes this a lot easier and quicker from a planting standpoint. Phone batteries can be an issue. All right, we got 1,000, 2,000, 2,300. So what did I say? 2,500? We did all right. We also got 128 maple seeds in chopping all those trees down. All right, that should put us over our need. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 wood. Let's go craft. All right, we are out of here. All right, so what we're going to want to make here are our kegs. Yeah, that's a little funky. All right, copper and iron is what we need. Copper, iron. Now, for kegs, we need 203. So we'll craft those. That's not good. The fact there's a wood path in my inventory means we messed one up somewhere. It's fine. The grid will be fine. But before all those trees grow back, we're going to go take a peek because it's easier to see when the trees aren't grown. Is there any obvious... It's all linked up. So again, like I said, it'll all stay linked up. I'm not worried about that, but... yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say. I don't see anything completely out of whack, so we'll call it good. All right, we need a chest. Oh, we're back to having no extra chests in our inventory. Okay, so we're gonna run over here. It's 6 o'clock. Let's see if we can get this built. Now, I talk about this because the way we're going to build our keg shed is like you would normally, what you'd normally do is do something like this, where you'd leave yourself an aisle to run down. But because we are using a mod called Automate, we don't have to physically access the kegs. The mod will do that for us. So we're just going to fill this whole shed in. If you're using no mods, you're playing vanilla, you can build this way. what you would do is you'd put a row of kegs in, and then you would put your product in there. And then you put another row and put your product. Unfortunately, then when you go to harvest, you have to pick up all the kegs and replace them. So it's going to take a while to do that in vanilla. But if you want that much more, what I find in general is instead of doing that, let's say I want that many kegs, which is valid, I would just build multiple sheds and make it so I could just run through multiple sheds. In the long run, that's going to be quicker. And the resources to build a shed are not that bad, honestly. Now, unfortunately, or whatever, we did this a day after we just started a batch of wine. So I think I might leave this empty for right now, and we'll use it to process our coffee until we get to the next wine production, and then we'll set both sheds ablaze with wine creation. All right, so we're going to put one here. Now there are 204 usable tiles in here. We made 203 kegs. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a chest in for automate. And we put a keg there, and you can put one right there. Okay, so in production, we have our shed kegs, so we're going to change this to shed kegs 1. And it's in production, and it's 260. We'll name this one Shed Kegs 2. Also put it in production. And we'll make it 270. So now they should be... Oh, what do we have casks at? 270? You now are 280. Congratulations. Shed kegs, shed kegs. Okay. Now, I don't think we're sitting on a ton of coffee. But let's go ahead and do a little checking here. You can see the difference in the cows and barn animals, how much grass they eat compared to the chickens and stuff that are over here. We may need to move that back over. Actually, I think we'll clear this out of trees before the end of summer. That way we can let this grass expand. And then when fall hits, I think we'll move the animals back down here. And then we'll let that the other field basically repopulate itself. So basically every season we've just been moving the barns and coops from field to field. Kind of rotating our animals through different plots of grass. Now, if we really wanted to take full advantage, what we should do is get bluegrass planted, because bluegrass would get consumed at half the rate. And that's some good strategy there. Okay, I feel like we're missing something. This should be full. Oh, there's the watering can. Usually have our watering can up there. Okay, we're good. We still have a couple thousand wood. Actually, that's better than I thought. We did quite well. Quite well there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some work. We blew through our iron supply, but we still have some. So we're okay there. Alright. I'm going to pull the coffee beans out of there, just because. I don't know if our Junimos will have harvested coffee or not today. They have. Alright, so cool. So what we're going to do is actually, until we get wine going in both of the sheds, we'll just crank out our coffee in the second shed. And that'll make lots of coffee really fast. Alright. Dump some inventory there. Pelican Town. Ridgeside. Sunberry. Sunberry. Also, I'm almost tempted just to keep the trash like this. We really could set up a recycler and crank through a lot of this stuff, but I kind of like it. Like these big giant stacks of trash, because we've been collecting trash for most of the game. Okay, so we're going to come back here to production. Shed Kegs 1 is making starfruit wine right now, but Shed Kegs 2 is not doing anything. So we're going to crank out some wine there. Or sorry, some coffee. Let's see, we'll sell that. I think we just stacked. Let's see, wild honey. Yeah, truffle oil. Keep 10 for right now. Sell that as well. Nice. At 11:20. Not sure we have a ton left that we need to do today. All right. I'll see if overnight we get any kind of a acknowledgement from the museum. That's really kind of our main goal for today. I kind of want to make a ring around this of lightning rods. We'll see. We might do that. It'd be overkill. We don't really need that many, but all right, nighty night. Yeah, our pineapples did okay out for us. 21,000. We accidentally made almost 50,000. All right, it is Trout Derby. It's a rainy day as well. We have to decide if we want to do Trout Derby or not. I'm torn. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm going to... Should we do Trout Derby or Perfection? Fish up those rainbow trout. Keep chasing perfection goals. All right, I'm going to throw a poll up. Let you guys vote. And then when we get back, we'll decide what we do. All right, I'm going to go ahead. What time is it right now? All right, let's take 5. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's check in on our poll. We have 2 people that say trout, 1 person that says perfection. I like the trout derby. It can be an exercise in frustration sometimes because it is very RNG dependent. Now we are sitting on a pretty good luck day. So if we're going to go trout fishing, that's actually pretty good. We do have a load of trout bait, if I remember right. Yeah, we have 43 rainbow trout bait, so let's go ahead and grab that. All right, let's check in on our missions and see if there's anything that we have to do. We have 9 days for that. That's automated, so we're not worried about that. We're not going to do that. So we don't really have any missions we need to do. Let's see what we get here. Friendships, and that doesn't really matter for what we're doing. All right, well, we got a cutscene. I was just in the neighborhood and thought, who's likely forgotten about the talent show? I did forget about the talent show. Oh, that's totes. Okay. I know every day is the same in farmer land, so anywho. The talent show is this afternoon in the community center. Dude, it's trout derby. You don't want to miss out on the fun. It's going to be a riot of the good kind, not the destructive kind, I hope. All right, we'll still try to do that. Anyways, gotta go. See you this afternoon. Actually, that's a cool... I'm gonna give them credit for that because that actually reminded me of something I completely forgot about. So community center noon to 6. So we have all day, all afternoon, essentially, to do that. Now, unfortunately, we have not gotten our star drop tea or shard drop. Let's see. And we did complete the community center. Or sorry, the museum. Which means... Okay, obtained, received. Reward for donating all 95 items to the museum. So did they change that? Because according to my records, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Call it 41, 42. And I'm going to ignore these because 42 is the vanilla. That's 42. And then we have artifacts and then minerals. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 51, 52, 53. Yeah, so 53 and 42. That's 95. We have donated all 95. I can't remember if does it come in the mail? Or does Gunther show up and give it to you? But we have not received it. Which means we are short. So we can donate all but one of those minerals. And we could finish our Sunberry quest and donate those. So that'll be our next test. So I think... Oh man, we don't have the Lilybrook stuff. I have no idea on these. I don't even know where to go looking for this stuff. Old football, Dwarven crest. I just don't even know. All right, let's see. Let's try old football. Lilybrook is out now. Lilybrook Vintage All-Stars Football Retro 80s Tee. That's not what we want. I don't think Lilybrook is as popular as the other ones, because there's not near as much information out. The Lilybrook area features a small forest. Adds new neighboring farm. There's mention of it. Let's see, a little Reddit action here. Much connection. Okay, let's see if I can find football in this post. Nope, football doesn't even show up. Yeah, it's hard to find information on the Lilybrook mod. Alright, let's try the Dwarven Crest. See if anything pops up under that. Lilybrook artifact. Okay. Let's see if this gives us anything. Treasure totems in Lilybrook town for that one. Alright, so close to perfection when modded playthrough. Forgotten track from Lilybrook. Museum is... I've gotten at least 2 of everything. Hey Kelvin, how you doing? Good to see you. Everything else I cannot find left for me. I have confirmed that my RNG was just bad. Use a treasure totem in the main town to get one. Okay. 2 of everything else. I cannot life for me find this. So I'm thinking treasure totems in Lilybrook might be our way to go. Okay, that might be something we actually give a try to. So, let's see, where's the poll at? Oh, we're 60-40. Get your votes in on whether we're going to do the Trout Derby or not. Doing all right, Kelvin. How you doing? So we have, like I said, we have all of those. We're missing those 3. If we could go find these 3 artifacts, then we're just short the horseshoe. But these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how many slots do we have open? Let's see. I'm going to push you guys over to another monitor here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 slots open, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we can get all these in there. So once we get these horseshoes, that'll be key. So let's see if we got lucky today. Coop, barn, nothing. Coop 2, barn 2. Coop 1, barn 1. Yep. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, while we're finishing up waiting for people to vote, let's go ahead and go get our coffee harvested here. I think the Junimos harvested yesterday, which means we shouldn't have to harvest today, because they will not come outside in the rain. Well, let's go check. Make sure. Because if not, we'll have to manually harvest our coffee. Yeah, 1 day, so that's waiting to pop up. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got this entire area all with coffee as well. So when we harvest that, we will sometimes have thousands of coffee beans, but yeah, I don't know on the potatoes. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in here. We'll keep cranking out some coffee there. All right, get your final votes in because we're about to head to Trout Derby. It's only 7 o'clock. We probably will go to that community center event at noon. And then, trying to think, we don't necessarily need to. That could be part of it, yeah, the screen size for sure. Let's see, then we can slip out at some point and go to Lilybrook and see if we can get the... Alright. Well, let's get started, unless the vote changes. We're going to do at least a day of Trout Derby. We can try to get the Lilybrook artifacts with treasure totals, much like we did in the desert, right? Where we got the golden mask. Try to do something similar. It's nice to keep track of what you're missing, but it can get a little overwhelming sometimes. It's not in vanilla. Yeah, in vanilla, you're gonna mostly naturally do all the cutscenes. It's almost hard not to get them all. You can occasionally miss one if you're not careful, but for the most part, if you're just doing a normal playthrough, you'll stumble upon all the cutscenes just kind of as part of your play. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, we got our first tag. Now, if you've never done Trout Derby before, a couple of things on Trout Derby. There are 10 prizes that you can get, and each tag will give you a prize. All the prizes are just basically on a big giant list, and it will randomly start you at a number of prizes. So let's say you get in slot 5. So you'll get the prize in slot 5. Then when you turn in the next tag, you'll get the prize in slot 6. You go 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll start back over at 1, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you can just keep going through that list over and over and over again. But there's only 10 unique prizes. I normally try to get 10 per day, so we go through the list twice. But I've done, I think we did 40 one time. 40 tags, so we got through the list 4 times in 2 days. That was a little bit crazy. The other thing that can happen, let's say you go through the list and one of the items is a diamond, right? And let's say that's the first prize you get. And then you go through and you get 10 tags, you go all the way through the list. Well, you know the next tag is going to get you a diamond. So if you wanted to, you could fish up one more tag and get that diamond. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So there's a little bit of strategy on prize claiming. Now, at the stage of the game that we're in right now, there's really nothing in there outside of the trout decoration or the bucket hat. There's not a whole lot in there that we really need. Most of it's, I don't want to say garbage, but it's not all that high quality stuff. Not being able to get to sleep is rough. Depending on why you can't go to sleep, a technique I have used is called cognitive dissonance. It's basically if you can't get to sleep because you can't shut your brain down, what you can do is, there's different versions of it, but think of like, okay, I'm going to think of food. And then I'm going to start in the alphabet and I'm going to say, okay, what's a food that starts with A? Well, I'll say apple, right? And then I go to B. What's a food that starts with B? Well, we have banana. What's a food that starts with C? Chocolate. And you just keep working your way through the alphabet. Now, obviously, when you get to, I mean, there's quiche for Q. X might be difficult. But basically, you just keep working through that list, and you'd be amazed at, I usually fall asleep by the time I get to the S's, Q, R, S, T, somewhere in there. But it's a good way to just distract your brain. Now, obviously, that's only going to work if you are not falling asleep because your brain won't shut off. Well, I mean, yeah, xylophone is a word that starts with X, but it's not a food. So it's like my original example was food. It might be. It's like I said, it's a technique called cognitive dissonance. It's this idea of give your brain something to do that's just engaging enough that you have to think about it. So it forces you to not think about other things, but just boring enough that it'll put you to sleep. So yeah, I don't know. It works for me. It's the same idea as counting sheep. Yeah. Same general idea. And then what I'll do is on different nights, I'll just come up with different categories. Like sometimes I'll be like, let me think of things that are based on technology or things from Star Wars or something like that. Anymore, I'm usually tired enough by the time I lay down that I just pass out. So it's not anything that I get stuck, but occasionally my brain will, I just can't turn my brain off. All right, we're up to 6. Music will do it as well. And music does a similar thing, right? It gives you something to concentrate on so you can distract yourself, but it's not anything that you have to pay that much attention to. So it's a similar concept. All right, it's noon. We have to get to the community center by 6. So I think we'll go ahead and keep fishing here. We're already up to 6 tags. I'd like to get to 10 before we have to go to the talent show, but we'll see. We can always come back and fish more later. Yeah, singing songs will do a similar thing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, we're in a dry spell. We haven't gotten one for a while. Come on, fishy. Give us the ones with the tags. That doesn't help anything. Come on, tag. Are you singing to the fish? Does that work? Let me know. I'm not going to sing to the fish because I can't sing. There we go. Well, it worked. Yoshi got us a tag. Yeah, that's fair. White noise machines will do something similar as well. Two tags in a row. Well, congrats. That sounds great. Oh, you whistled for them? Nice. Well, it worked. You got us 2 tags in a row. I'll give you full credit. We go 3 for 3. We did 3 for 3. That's 9. We'll get one more and then we'll go to the community center. And then we might pop out to Lilybrook and see if we can spawn ourselves an artifact. Oh, we didn't get 3 in a row. We might go on a dry spell here. We average somewhere between 25 and 30% usually for our hit rate on tags. Which means to get 10 tags, you're going to catch somewhere between, like, usually like 25 to 30 fish. And we did pretty well. We're at 24. Okay, we have our 10 tags. So our first thing, we got some mystery box. Our second thing is a diamond. Our third thing is a mounted trout. Our fourth thing is deluxe bait. Our fifth is triple shot espresso. Like I said, we don't need any of these things. Quality sprinkler. Warp totems, again, nothing we need anymore, but an Omni Geodes. Kind of like static. Alright, we got the bucket hat and a crab pot. Now, if we got another tag, we would go back and we would get the mystery boxes again, right? It would just repeat. But yeah, the white noise is kind of like TV static. It can be lots of different things, but it's just kind of a noise. Okay, let's see. Equipment-wise, we'll drop this off. How are we doing on... Oh, we have way too many rainbow trout. How much trout bait do we have left? 17. So I think we'll go ahead and get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30-ish. That should be enough. Sell these fish. Sell that, sell that. We'll find our decorations. And there we go. So we've got one mounted trout for each day of Trout Derby. We also have another bucket hat. Which we have quite a few bucket hats as well. Not a problem. Documentaries will do the job for sure. Other things like History Channel, Discovery Channel type stuff. That does a good job as well. All right, let's go to the community center. Let's go see this talent show. Now, we got done early enough today. We could have made a run at maybe getting to 20 tags today. I think it could have been possible. It would have been close. We had a pretty good run going there. About time. The crowd are starting to get restless. They'll deal with it. This is going to be either a grand success or a spectacular failure. I haven't decided yet. Food Network's a good one. I don't have cable anymore, so I just watch streaming stuff. Well, who cares? Either way, it'll definitely be interesting. They moved the fish tank. Okay, they changed the fish tank. We got the band set up here. Anything else changed? I don't see it. Come on, let's get this show on the road. The Wizard's here. You don't see him in a lot of these things. We got some Scarp people here. Please be patient while we set things up. What were you doing all morning? Hey everyone, welcome to Pelican Town's first ever talent show. No judges, no prizes, just heaps of fun. Ancient aliens? Nice. No prizes? Lame. Oh, and free food courtesy of Gus and Evelyn. But you guys didn't come to listen to me talk, so let's begin. Clint, you're up for... Clint! Oh, what's Clint gonna do? Oh, Emily gave a woo to Clint. Oh, he pulled a bunny out of his hat. Clint's a magician. I'll keep you safe, bunny. Impressive amateur. The wizard was not impressed. Next up, a poem from Mr. Marvelous Hair himself, Elliot. Oh, Clint and Emily are having a little thing there. Good afternoon, gentlemen and gentlewomen. Today I shall read you a romantic poem. It's called The Gift. All right. From the brightest winter star to the fragrant fairy rose. Oh, we get a fade. There we go. And now that I have found her, I will remain with her until the end of time forever. All right, what do we get for woohoos on him? Oh, you're done. That was very poetic. Yeah, Rain is a good one. Fan's a good one as well. 84. Oh, go Emily. Go Emily. Get your groove on. Oh, Vincent. Oh, Vincent's doing stand-up comedy. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Ba-doom-tsh. Come on, Abby. Get on the drums. For although their love was true, it was not enough to keep her from the place she loved. The woman from the sea gave a sorrowful smile, turned and walked into the waves. She never looked back, yet still the fisherman, now with hair turned gray, waits for her on the wharf, waits for her to return. Is it true? Nice, Vincent. Now for our final act of the evening, presenting Goblin Destroyer. Oh, Xenon Goblin. And we're delighted to be playing Pelican Town. But none of us would be here if it wasn't for Juliet. Come up here, Jules. Speech. Nah, none of you want to listen to me. Not when Xenon Goblin are in the house. They used to be Goblin Destroyer. They've renamed themselves. This song's for you, Jules. Let's rock. Oh, let's crank that up. Oh, they didn't play the whole song. Alright, turn the sound back down so you guys don't get blasted with weird noises. I think that went pretty well, right? Okay. Oh, we can't get to the Scarp Inn for that. So here's what I think we are going to do. Let's go ahead and grab... I think we have 3 treasure totems left. There we go. Let's go see if we can get something in Lilybrook here. Now, where in Lilybrook would be a good spot to drop these? We need an area that's open that's going to allow us... Okay, so we can dig the grass. So we need a big open spot. Maybe here? This might work. Oh, up here maybe? This actually might work up here. This could work. We put our pathing in the way. Oh, this has got potential here. Okay. Let's try right here. I did okay. This is not a repeatable spot though. Okay, we got the forgotten track. Okay, I think we got one of the things that we needed. So let's take a look here. artifacts. We've got the Forgotten Track, the Old Football, and the Dwarven Crest. Alright, we nailed one. That's a bit of luck. There's the Old Football. We are 2 in. Come on. Alright, holy cow. That went really well. Alright, we need the Dwarven Crest, but that wasn't a good spot. Because we didn't get all of our spots. So let's go see if we can find somewhere else that is more open. What about down here? No, that's not good. Maybe here? Ooh, this has a lot of potential. Will it work on the... Oh, there's definitely areas that's going to be difficult. Alright. Let's go ahead and juice ourselves up here again. I'd like to find just a big green pasture, but... Oh, what about up in Tracy's area? Nope, not as open as I thought it was. Okay, let's see. I think over here is our best bet. Let's get our next treasure totem. Maybe here? Oh, that did horrible. Crap, that was bad. That only got us 2. Ooh, okay, we're leaving that area. That sucked. Alright, let's try. How about right here? There we go. That's not bad. We missed a 2 here, but I think we got the rest of them. So this is a good spot. Alright, come on, Dwarven Crest. Nope. I think we've gotten really lucky so far. And nothing. Okay. Let's see. Did we do a search? What did we search for? The Dwarven Crest. Find it in the areas just above Oakley's shop. Okay, let's try that. Let's go ahead and make ourselves hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. Alright, right above Oakley's shop. That should be here. Ugh, I don't really like this area, but we'll see. See if people have actually found it here. Alright, where can we... Let's try here. Nope, that was not a good spot. But it only takes 1. Oh, we got the Forgotten Track. Got a second one. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Come on, Dwarven Crest. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves another one. Let's find a better... What about right here? Nah, it's not doing it very... It's not doing it in the dark grass for sure. The Forgotten Track again. I'm thinking the Dwarven Crest might be a rare one. Okay, let's see. This area was pretty good. It's a lot of dirt here. All right, let's see if we go. See how we do. A lot of clay. We got our 4th forgotten track, but still being denied our dwarven crest. Alright, well, let's see. This is actually a pretty good spot. Let's clean these back out. Try it one more time here. But we've got 2. Got 2. Just need that 3rd. I think that was a little worse. So we can go up a little farther. Dwarven crest, there it is. Okay. So, and an animal cracker. That is our 3rd. Okay. So, if we look at our collections now, we have, for artifacts, we have all 3 of those and all 4 of those. And for minerals, we have everything but the horseshoe. So let's see if we can get ourselves up here before we leave Lilybrook. And I don't know if there's supposed to be a quest associated with what we're doing here, but I can't remember. Have to rearrange. Would you like to donate to the museum? Yes, I would. Alright, we've got a dwarven crest. We've got a fossil-y thing, and we've got a football. Old football, Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate to a museum. Gunther can tell you more. Gunther can tell you more. Okay, that's not very useful. Okay, so... it did not give us credit for them. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Because... we might get ourselves stuck here. Because, here's what I'm worried about. If we have to donate those to Gunther, and we have to donate these to Gunther, hopefully, no, these would go to Sunberry. But that's 3 there. And then if we have to donate all of these... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's not enough spots in the museum to donate all that stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to explore this a little bit. Or maybe... this would look great in the Lilybrook Museum. What does this say? Gunther can tell you more. Needed for full collection achievement. Donate 1 to museum. Okay. But what about here? Oops. Give me that back. Donate 1 to the museum. There's not enough spots in the museum, I don't think. Unless they don't get displayed, or is there somewhere else? Okay, I can't take these back. All right, well, we'll explore this a little bit more tomorrow. We have an extra one of these, so we can do some testing hopefully tomorrow. All right, we can crack those open. I'm a little worried because if we can't donate everything, does that block us from perfection? But those are all Lilybrook. It can't. I think I'm over worrying here. So we'll play around with it tomorrow. Collection. Production. Alright. Keep those. Cherry sapling. Because we can go back and generate more. We can make treasure totems for days, so. That's a problem for tomorrow. Problem for another day. All right, so we reset the day. Let's see if maybe it's the mod didn't recognize him. Let's see here. Nope, still not there. And we already put these in the Lilybrook Museum. So I think we'll go out to talk to Gunther today and see what happens when we donate those. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what we're going to do if we can't get them all in there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take 5, take a little break, think this through, and we will do some testing when we get back. See you all in a bit. All right, let's go check some stuff out here. We'll still go fishing, but I think I want to try to get a resolution to this because I'm a little nervous. But again, I might just not be seeing something correct. So. All right, we don't need to go to Lilybrook. Let's go ahead and go to the museum first thing here before we do anything else. Now we're going to go ahead and grab. We'll do this right away because if we want to revert our save, we can. We can reload the day if things go horribly awry. So for quests, these things need to go to Sunberry. I'm almost tempted to do that first. But let's do the minerals. Because I think it's the minerals we have enough room for. Alright, so we go through here. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing one. Let's see. Collections, minerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing the horseshoe. Okay, well, let's donate these 6 if we can. Okay, so we've got a purple. So let's look here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 slots. And this is where I'm kind of getting nervous because unless we can put those artifacts somewhere else, I'm not sure how we complete this. All right, well, let's see. Let's try to match some colors here. Right, that one donated. That one donated. So we'll put that one there. Don't really have a green. Put the blue in. Put that there. Okay, so that should... So it's everything but the horseshoe. We have 1 slot left for the horseshoe, but... One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the horseshoe we could put in here and the Lilybrook, unless we don't need it there. Because this is the one that doesn't say Gunther. Now, this would be great for the... It does say full collection achievement, donate 1 to the museum. But here's my dilemma. If I donate this, I'm out of spaces. Alright, let's check to see if we happen to get a horseshoe, because I'd rather complete that if we can. I doubt it. I think our ponies are probably still too young. Alright, I don't see any. Yeah, they're young and they don't have a lot of friendship yet. Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and go finish the Sunberry, because it donates to its own deal. We haven't had to put anything in Sunberry in the main museum. It's been fine. So let's go finish this. And then, I don't know. I'm a little stuck. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab. So it should be everything that we need for that. Okay. Now, that might not trigger till tomorrow, but if we look here, see, for Sunberry, that completed the collection. These are not. So I think we'll save our spot so we can complete this collection with the horseshoe, and then we'll have to figure out what can we do here. Now, I'm not opposed to doing a little save file editing if we have to. It can be messy, you gotta be careful with it. But if we have to edit some stuff out of the museum, or maybe add a museum mod that gives us more space, we could do that. That could be a way to make this happen. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this in quests for right now. We still need to get 2 more. We need to get another football and another dwarven crest. So we'll do that at some point. Today, hopefully. The poll still says at 56%. We go fishing. So let's go ahead and head down. We'll go to the traveling cart. And then we'll go fishing. Quest-wise, still have 8 days for that. We are good on both of those. Dark Throne. Alright. Actually, that wasn't a bad cart, actually. Alright, let's go get some bait. 69 trout bait should be plenty. Alright, we're on the clock. 8:20. It doesn't feel like a trout. It feels like a chub, but it was. Alright, nice lazy trout. We can go with that. Lazy trout for the day. That is not a trout. Fake, maybe? Huh? It got lazy. Dorado. That nasty, nasty trout bait stealing Dorado fish. Unacceptable. We're on the board. On the board with our first ticket. Or a tag, technically. I guess golden tag. So tomorrow we should get an email from... Is it Elias? I think it's Elias at the Sunberry. Based off of our donations. That's how the other 2 have worked. Fish taco. And fish stew. Alright, we're an hour in, we only got 1 tag. 2 to 3 an hour is nice. 2 is okay, that's pretty good. 3 is a phenomenal. 1, that's not unheard of. Alright, we're at 25% right now. We got 1 tag and 4 fish. Not counting the Dorado, because you don't get a tag if it's not a trout, obviously. Definitely dry spell her early on here. So we're at 25% right now. 1 for 5. Actually, 1 for 5, we're 20%. We're below my threshold where I like to be. Well, we got okay luck going today. It's not bad. 1 for 6. One for 7. We're not lighting the world on fire here, are we? Now, it only takes like a couple tags in a row to get that percentage right back into the pocket, so it does tend to go in, but we're 2 hours in, almost 2.5 hours in, and we have 1 tag. We have had days where we didn't even get to 10. It's just the RNG was so against us. So there you go. So now we are 2 for 8. Right, we're instantly back up to the 25% mark. And then with a little luck, we can go on a streak here. It gets frustrating, really. Because there's not much you can do about it. It's just... sometimes the dice are against you. The rolls don't work in your favor. Getting lots of stuff, just not the golden tags we're after. It's East Scarp and Scarp in before 4. Well, at the rate we're going, we won't make that before we get 10 tags. We're at 20% right now. Well, this is shaping up to be a bad day. Do we abandon the trout derby due to bad RNG, or do we persevere and hope that things turn around? Oh, I almost held the perfect. Almost held it. Wow, 2 for 12. What is that, 16.5%? Something like that. I might have not done that math right. We're definitely below our 25% threshold. Two for 13. 13 trout, 2 tags. For 14. Come on, buddy. Get us back in the groove. You're not even a... You are not even a trout. So we don't count those in our calculation, because they can't drop a tag. So. Only trout. Only caught trout. Two for 15. We go 2 for 16, we're at like 12%. That is miserable. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be a lot of help there. Okay, so we're 2 for 16. So that is 12.5% is what we're hitting right now, which is miserable. That is really low. Don't know if we're going to recover from this one. But again, we could get like 4 in a row. And then everything would be good. Alright, this is right up there with one of our worst trout derbies. We get to 2 for 20, I might quit. And just move on to something else. That's 10%. That's miserable. I've had a bad one before. All right, we are 18. We're 2 for 18 on tags. We've caught 18 trout and gotten 2 tags. Remember yesterday we caught 24 trout and we got 10 tags. Just to give you an idea of the difference between day 1 and day 2 in our RNG here. Right, so yesterday we had 1 tag for every 2.4 trout we caught. That's quite a statement. Okay, so yesterday we had every 2.4 trout we caught, we got a tag. Today we've gotten a tag for every 9 trout that we've caught. Just to give you an idea of how much worse this is going. Oh, that does suck. I think you've mentioned that before. All right, we need 1 more. Now I'm kind of hoping we don't get a tag. I want to go 2 for 20. I want the horrible, horrible, horrible. These are those moments when you start to think, is it bugged? But it's just RNG. It's just every single cast has the same percentage chance to give us a tag. There we go. We are 2 tags for 20 fish. That's 10%. Yesterday, what were we at? 24. We were at 41% yesterday. Yeah, that is really bad. Now see, here's the thing. So yesterday we were at 41%. Today we're at 10%. But if we do 12 divided by 20, 30, 44. For the 2 days we're at 27%, which is right about where you're supposed to be, right? So over the larger sample size, it's not that bad. But for the small sample size for today, it has been bad. Okay, so do we push through? Do we push through and see if this recovers, or do we just move on? I'm torn. Kind of want to see how bad it can get. We've got the bait. It's not a big deal. Can we still pull out 10 tags today? There's your question. All right, that's 21. And then we caught a jelly. Why not? Add it to the misery. Come on, no tag. Let's start rooting for no tags. That'll confuse the RNG, and then it will be like, I guess I should give you one. Hey, we got our 3rd. So we are now 3 for 22. See, now we could go on a run. 4 or 5 in a row, and our numbers will look good again. We broke our curse. It's all uphill from here. It's gonna be awesome. Rock out at about 90% tag drop rate. And that is over. Okay, we need to clean out our inventory here. It is relatively full. Wink. Alright, we're 3 for 23. Can't do that math in my head. We're 3 for 24. That's 12.5%. So again, when we caught 24 fish yesterday, we had 10. Today we have 3. Just as a comparison, if you will. At this rate, it would take like 80 fish for us to get to 10. And we won't have time to catch 80 fish. That's not happening. Wow, 26, 3 for 26. We can get back to 3 for 30. If we can catch 4 with no tags, we'll be back at 10%. We did jump up there a little bit for a moment. Oh, we scored one. We got one. All right, what are we at now? 4 for 26, 27. Ooh. I think I'm hitting those bubbles. That's as far as I can cast, so not much else I can do unless we went around the other side, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, I've got 3 parrots and a fairy. Whoop, I think I missed there. But one parrot's sitting on my head. The other one's flying around. That's 4 for 30. Right? That's a cool little touch. Just kind of hangs out there. Is it to 50-50? People are giving up on trout derby. It was pretty high up on fishing. Okay, so we're at 5 for 32. That's got us at 15%. We could recover to 25% if we go on a good run here. All is not lost. We shall see. Again, we need to just pop off 2 or 3 in a row, and then we're right back in it, right? It's just pretty crazy. Yesterday was just really, really good. 40% drop rate is actually pretty insane. I'm usually happy, like I said, 25 to 30. It's about where we're going to run most of the time. 40% was probably one of the best I've ever done. There we go. See? See? We're recovering. You can do it. We're burning through some tackle, though. Not that we really need it. There, we are up to 6. It's 7:30, but we're up to 6. Back to the no tags. We're at 35. 6 for 35. Is that 20%? 6 for 35. No, 6 for 30 would be 20%. So we're still below 20. Alright. Oh, and an animal cracker. Thank you, RNG gods. Alright, we are 7 for 36 right now. Let's see. Alright, we're back up to 19%. We're making a run on that 25. Making a run on it. Perseverance, man. Just gotta stick with it. Oh, now, see, now things are turning around. Alright, so we are... Oh, what happened there? Okay, my windows bounced around there a little bit in a weird way. Okay. So that gives us 8 for 37. All right, 21%. Keep it rolling. What would 10 for 40? 10 for 40 would get us to 25%. I don't think we're going to hit that because we would have to get... We have to get 2 in a row here. If we can get 2 in a row, that would give us 10 for 40. That would put us right at 25%. And that would be an amazing recovery. Since at one point we were down to 10%. Which means the second half has gone a lot better. We did not get... So we can't get to 25%. If we stop at 10, we can't get to 25% now. Alright, we'll shoot for 20%. So what do we need for 20%? We have to get 2 tags before we get to 50. 50 fish, 10 tags at 50 fish would be 20%. As long as we don't get to 50 fish, because we're at 40 right now. We can do 20% for the next 10 fish. We could finish at 20%. And then our first day would be just over 40%. Our second day would be 20%. We would average out right about 30. Not quite, because we're doing so many more fish today. But roughly. And then we caught a bream. That will not even give us a tag. Come on, fishy. You can do it. All right, we're at 9. Nine of 42. So what does that put us at? 21%. We can finish above 20% here. As long as we catch one more tag in the next 8 fish. Got this in the bag. Except we're catching pike. Boink, boink, boink. All right, that is it. So what are we at? 24 plus 19 is 43. 23%. We actually fought back to almost 25. Still low, but not too bad. So total, let's see, we caught 24 fish plus 24 fish plus 19 fish. So we ended up at 29.8%, right about that 30% mark, right? So there you go. So that is stats in a nutshell. That was a rough run. But we ended up right about where we normally do, that 25 to 30% range. Just a frustrating way to get there. That's all. Okay, what are we sitting on here? We have lots of crap. Artifacts. What else do we have in here? We got some rare stuff. Drop that in there. Got some fishing food. We'll dump that. Fish-wise, what do we have for Dorados? We have 5 gold Dorados. So we'll strip one of those out of there. Sunfish. Where are you? Where are you? Never see it. We got 5 of those. The pike. I feel like we could use the pike. Yeah, we'll keep the pike. Get rid of that one. All right, rainbow trout wise, we have 10. We also are still sitting on 20 bait. Let's go ahead and bait up. I don't know if we'll get to next year, but put 5 of those in there. All right. If nothing else, because we caught a lot of fish, we can sell a lot of fish. Oh, do we cook them? Nah, let's just sell them. I don't feel like dealing with the fish smoker. We got a few more artifacts and things we need to sort. What's that? Golden acorn. A rare gleaming acorn said to bring fortune to those who find it. Yeah, we did not have fortune today. Rare gleaming acorn said to bring fortune to those who find it. Wow, we've only found 1 of those. And it is needed for the... It looks like it's needed for the shipping bundle. Let's check this. That's fortunate. So we did have a lucky day. See? I bet you it's right there. Okay, well, I'm not keeping it. We'll sell it. Golden acorn, go on. What did we get that out of? That's interesting. Oh, the hollow nuts things from Lilybrook, I bet. Bet you that's what that came out of. Because we cracked like 10 of those. Alright, let's go ahead and pull our bait out of there. Drop that off in there. It'll stack with that bait. Alright, well, let's get our hard-earned prizes today. And again, the funny part is none of these prizes are really anything we need. We're going to sell some of it. We're just going to store the rest. But it's the principle. Omni Geodes. Okay, let's go ahead and store our trout and our hat. And then we will sell that. Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. Alright, might be a little late to go to Lilybrook, but I feel like I'm gonna go try to start collecting our items again for whatever comes out of our Gunther experiment, which is messed up right now. I'm not very optimistic. I don't know what we can do outside of maybe finding a larger museum mod. And then that'll give us more slots to put stuff in. That might just be what we have to do. That is one of the things about playing modded. So, okay, let's try to stand right on that double rock. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so we need the football again. And we need the dwarven crest. Those forgotten tracks, we get lots of those. So that must be the most common one. There's the football. So it's the dwarven crest. We got another football. So far it's been the dwarven crest that's been the hard one to get. Football and the tracks. Tracks are most common. The football has been second most common. And the crest has been our hard to find. That time we got more footballs than anything. Alright, I don't think if we go any farther up we're going to get any better. So we'll just stick with that. It's working pretty good. We're short 1, 2, 3 that we could get, but we got another hollow knit. Forgotten track. Well, we're rolling in the forgotten tracks. But no crests. Alright, let's see if we can get one more round in and then we'll go home. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Alright, we're not gonna pay any attention to what we get. We'll check it later. I don't know if those stick overnight or not. So we probably cut it a little close. Still no dwarven crest, but we did get things. Alright, so we'll drop those in there for future. I'm going to go ahead. Oops. Let's see. We're going to keep those things in our inventory. So we can make more. And then we'll crack those. $76, $95, $84. That's not too bad. Not too bad. The game is not happy with me right now because it's trying to make us pass out. and we have stopped it from happening. So I think it might be in our best interest to let that just happen, and we'll harvest the stuff out tomorrow. Because it's kind of stuck. It's trying to process the pass out code, I think. And yeah, all right. We're just gonna bail. We'll sell more stuff tomorrow. It's not a big deal. All right, there we go. Let's just let ourselves pass out. Because I intercepted the pass out with the mod, and that caused an issue. Well, that was a weird day right there. Everything's back to normal now. You do need to go see the dwarf for his birthday. So let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I did find Sophie's Better Museum display cases. What I find interesting about this one is if we look at our museum, this is how we have it set up. There's 3 over here, and this one, let's get to one without the display cases. There we go. We got 1, 2. It looks like it's added a space here and a space here, right? So we have a stair step. Or did it take one away? 3, 4, 5. Now that only appears to be 1, 2, 3 across the top, then 5. Okay, so we lost one here and we lost one here. The rest of that looks normal. But up here, where we had 3, it looks like we have 5, so we've gained 2, so that makes us even. And then there's 2 here, it looks like, so maybe this won't work. We need, I think, 3 extra spots. And this one, 1, 2, 3. This feels like 5 up here, so we've gained 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That looks like 2. So it looks, to me, it looks like... Oh, wait, no, this says vanilla. Okay, no, that's just, yeah, glasses, cases. Both options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks the same. These look the same. Alright, so I'm not sure this is going to give us enough extra spaces. Because we need 3 more, I think. Now, that being said, there is another one here. This one's insane, right? Definitely enough space in this one. Like, if you look at the normal museum, and then you can do whatever you want in here. So this one could be an option for us. Extra museum space. Because it just gives out, like, there is more space in here than we would ever need. So we have some options if we need to go ahead and mod stuff. Okay. So, sorry, I'm going to pop over here. I thought I had you guys on this screen. Okay, so we've got Sophie's here. This is compared to our museum. Like I said, it looks like it's taken one away here. So that one and that one have gone away. So this is actually lost 2. But we've gained 2 over here, it looks like. Assuming that is a... Yeah, the wall is smaller. And then they're saying, so this is a wash. And then up here, it looks like we've gained 2 slots. So we're only up 2 in this one, because this would be nice if it was up 3. I think we need 3. We'll play around with this hopefully today and see what we got. Okay, let's go ahead and look at anything that has changed in here. We're still down our 3 artifacts. And we're still waiting for our horseshoe. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to reload this day. So here's what we're going to do. For testing purposes, I can just spawn these things. So we'll spawn a horseshoe and we'll spawn a... And then we'll reset the day. Okay, I am now armed with everything we need to complete that collection. So storage. Let's get a football. Now, one of these emails should be our, we got the museum done for Sunberry. Okay, let's go see if we can cram this stuff in there or not, because I just don't think we can. Is my worry. And if it works, then we won't panic too much here. All right. Horseshoe is our last mineral. Bam. Now, where do I put this? Gunther? You tell me. Like there's literally no spaces left. And there's not any other artifacts in here, unless I missed a... You know, I'm gonna check something here real quick. Let's bounce out of this real quick. Did I maybe miss... Let's see, Lilybrook. Is there a museum update that we need that's linked to Lilybrook? All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys over with me here. So this is the Lilybrook page. Requirements. Central, we got it. Custom museum framework. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm gonna go ahead and open up my mod manager here. Where are you, mod manager? I don't see you. Yeah, custom museum framework. Okay, is this not working maybe? Let's see what that is. Or is that just add the artifacts to it? Custom museum framework. Got it, okay. Now create your own curated displays full of items. Okay, so that is fine. Modding plugins, farm type manager, item extensions, unlockable bundles. New furniture, adventure awaits you. Okay, so the next thing that I usually check if I have an issue with a mod is we're going to go to posts. Let's see if anybody else is having our problem. Update 1.3 changes the location of Lilybrook's museum from the Grove to the main road. That's fine. I don't care about that. Done with the zoo. Compatible if a Sunberry is finished and have not run any issues. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. Let's search for museum on this page. Let me know what is needed for the museum. I have one space left and can't seem to find it. I have an issue with the museum where I can't donate anything. I play on PC, try pressing A, doesn't do anything. Hold the item while pressing and clicking. You put it in the box, that's the answer to that one. Playing, trying to find the collection. It's just one question of those minerals. Although I donated them to Lilybrook, the description mineral says donate to Gunther to get more information about it. That my problem because of the mine, or is it a bug? Alright, no answers to that. Alright. Well, nothing on that page. Let's go ahead and pop over to page 2 here. We'll see what we can find. Holy cow, the term museum is on here 70 times. Okay, wait, this might be something. This is fun mod so far. One question, the only artifact I'm missing says the Dwarven Crest from this mod. But I can't find it anywhere. Can you help me find out where it is? Also, I'm wondering, will it even be able to be donated to the Lilybrook Museum since all the spots in there are now full? Donate to Gunther. No, that didn't solve our problem. But... Alright, well there's why we have 70 museum things on this. I'm wondering if you can do a custom... No. No. Okay. If I fill all the spaces of the Lilybrook Museum and open the door, I no longer trigger the donation dialogue. Interact with the front of the museum display. Gives me a description of the item and the slot I interact with. Slots in the back. Okay, this might be something. Hey, I downloaded this mod. Meanwhile, I've collected some minerals and they have Gunther can tell you more about it. Some of these people had donated pieces of Gunther prior to pulling the item out of the book. Oh, super stupid, yada 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 yada. Long story short, I donated 2 items and the museum is now full. Also, I can't donate last items to Gunther for Stardrop. Now, I'm not entirely sure what to do. Download the requirement afterwards, but they didn't fix the situation. I don't know what that means. I've been looking to save editors, but nothing seems to museum entries. This is gonna mess up my perfection. If you try downloading extra museum space, it will give Gunther... Yeah, so that's what we're probably gonna do. For the reply, after an hour yesterday, I have stumbled upon console commands. I managed to clear Gunther's museum and refill it with commands. I didn't lose on hunting artifacts because I pretty much filled the entire museum by myself beforehand. Okay, we could potentially do that. Modding console commands, go to the website, find museum commands. Need to write debug before the command for it to work. Artifacts now that belong. Mod is great. Okay, so that's a potential another solution. But it's not saying that there's an official solution here. Okay, we're almost in. Now I go to the village. Alright, let's check page 3 real quick. They'll be adding a museum for Lilybrook. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Just so we can keep doing testing here. So we are stuck. Like, we have our 3 items, but we have literally no place to put them. Now let's just do a little spam clicking here just in case there's some kind of weird thing that I'm not seeing. But I don't think we can donate that. Now something else we are going to do here is just to see. Let's grab the horseshoe again. All right. Now we're going to restart the day here. So everything we're doing here with cheaty stuff won't impact our real version. I'm thinking we might just have to load a mod for a bigger museum. All right, so if I come in here, donate, that should be the last item for that. I'm not sure that we accomplished anything by doing that, though. Yeah, that's fine. And that one's working as intended, right? If we go to our collections, it actually added these in here. So these are the 3 that we can't get placed. Okay. So the last thing I want to look at then is, let's go back to that debug command. I don't know if this may or may not work. So let's open this up and we're going to go back to Gunther here. Okay. So let's see if we can find Debug commands. Clothing, tools, weapons, miscellaneous. Fishing museum and secret notes. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. Clear fish caught, clear museum. Museum that adds unfound artifacts and minerals to your inventory. New adds undonated. Removes all donated items from the museum, emptying the museum's displays and causing all artifacts and minerals to have. The Gunther can tell you more about this description. Does not affect the records of which artifacts and minerals have been found. Okay, so we could just clear the museum and then put them in, but that would wreck our museum. I don't really want to do that. So I don't think we're going to use the debug commands, because I do want to have a working museum. I do like it. I will probably try... I think we'll try this one first, but everything I'm seeing here, I think we'll kind of come up one space short. Now, if these two corners were there, we would have 1, 2, so we'd end up with 1, 2, 3, 4 extra spaces, and it would work. Now, it might be that some of these shelves are actually bigger. So we'll probably try this one first. And if that one doesn't work, we know this one has space, right? That is huge. It's ridiculously huge. I don't know what you would put in there, or why, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna exit this to the title. And we'll go back over here and kind of look at the rest of the stuff. So again, you know, actually, if I could do it with just this room, that'd be nice. This is ridiculous over here. But if it was just this bottom room, that would be kind of cool. Okay, well, we learned some stuff, and actually, I just kind of... The mods don't like it when you alt-tab out of the thing while it's loading. So, you know what? We're going to restart here. I'm going to turn on Sophie's Better Museum, because I installed it while I was on break. And we will... Let's see if this gives us space or not. I think we're going to spend the rest of the day debugging. I don't think we're going to get through this day. This is where we'll launch the next thing, but... We essentially have everything but the horseshoe is where we're at. And we have the ponies. We just have to wait for them to get higher friendship and we'll have the horseshoe. So we effectively completed the museum today. We did not get our star drop because of some mod issues, but effectively we did it. We are technically short 1 item. And we're technically short 2 because I donated 1 to the Lilybrook Museum and that didn't work. And so I have to get another one. But that's just a matter of treasure totems and going to Lilybrook and just spamming them until we can put like 40 or 50 of those down. So it's not a big deal. All right, let's do an easy poll question. Does anybody use a slingshot? What do you guys think about the slingshot? All right. I just updated the mods. So now we should have the new museum, and not the big one. Oh no, it's not an issue per se. It's a logic error in the mod. I'm actually surprised. Lilybrook, I think, is of the 4 that we installed. It is the... I'm trying to think of a good word, because I like it. It's a good mod, but it's the least refined. Let's just say that, right? It's just got little things that are, like, for instance, like... like the villagers don't go to the events, but the other 3 mods they do, right? So, but it's been fun. This is part of the, I don't want to say it's just, this is part of modding. If you're going to play modded, you're going to run into things like this, especially if you're playing multiple mods. So, all right, let's see how you guys are answering here. Okay, we got somebody who uses the slingshot. Nice. Very cool. Okay, so let's see if we can find Sophie's better display cases. Use less ugly town interiors. Space from the geology mod. Add glass, change the display cases. Okay, let's go with that for right now. Okay, let's see here. I should have turned on my cheats menu. Then we could just teleported, but that's all right. We shall be fine. Okay, so we're gonna need the horseshoes. We'll just grab a stack of $9.99. And we need the dwarven crest. Grab a giant stack of those. I evidently can't spell soccer. Old ball? Old football. Holy cow. And tracks. Forgotten track. Okay. Let's go see if this mod worked to start with. Alright, we have our display cases. It did not give us bigger space. It added the display cases, but didn't give us a different layout. Okay, let's go see. We're gonna leave here. So let's turn on. All right, we'll turn off the glass. Turn that on, I guess. Change the display cases. Let's see what that does. Oh, what's this? There's something over here. Oh, are these just extra spaces? Okay, this might work. This might actually work. Okay, let's see if this works for us. It didn't redo the things in here like it looked like. But if we can put stuff over here now. No, no, no. Okay, let's try, see. Let's try to do rearranging. No, I don't want to donate. I want to rearrange. Okay, fine, donate. Okay, well, Gunther, come on. No, I don't want to donate. Well, I was hoping that whatever it added out there was going to do something. So, okay, let's see here. What else do we have? Use less ugly interiors. Let's just turn everything on. Okay, well, here we go. We've got something going on now. Oh, that got funky. Can we get over there? We can't get over there. Alright, let's go outside and come back in and let this reload and see what happens. Alright, things got really funky here. Like, that doesn't line up anymore. No, nothing there. Okay, we have made it bad. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I think that fixed. Fixed something. All right, let's go outside. And it might also be a little confused because we already have the museum working and making these changes. All right, let's just try that option and see what happens. Okay, that looks normal-ish. I don't see any real differences there. Yeah, I don't really see a big difference there. Okay. Change the display cases. What does that do? I think he just made the bottoms different. That's all I see in that. It might be because we already have stuff in it, it's causing a problem. I really wish if we could just put stuff in these slots, even though it would look ugly as crap, I would be happy with that. It would get us through. Like if we just could take and drag stuff into those slots. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill that one then. It's not doing what we want it to. Actually, you know what? We'll... In full-on testing mode here, I'm just going to reload it now that we changed those settings and see if we get anything that's different. But we're not getting the different layout. So it might be that their screenshots are from another mod that changed the layout and they're just showing the graphical differences. That's a possibility. The mod itself might not make those changes. For documentation, requirements, custom museum framework, I've got that. Oh, this is just custom museum framework. This isn't our Sophie one. Okay. Sophie's better museum. Here we go. Requirements. Yeah, we have all that stuff. Alright, we are back in. We'll reload this mod and see if it does anything. A little bit of debugging. And if this doesn't work, we'll try that giant one. I don't know if we can just turn on that southern room. That would be nice. Because then we could put all the Lilybrook stuff in its own little area. Worst case, if we have to, we could just use the debug command and just clear the museum. And then only put back in the things that we want. But I'm hoping not. That's kind of a nuclear option. Let's hope we don't have to do that. Our goal is to not go crazy. All right. Let's get the game loaded back up here with the new mod set. Make sure I left it off. Yep, that seems reasonable. Okay, where did we end up? It's actually not horrible. It's probably about the same distance to run to town here. Maybe a little longer than it would be to teleport back and go to the bus station and then come down here. All right, cross your fingers. Let's see if we got anything to update for us. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see any extra space or anything. Okay. Last thing then, last test here. Let's go ahead and get the extra museum spaces mod here. What does it need? Anything? Here mods, Jasper Geology mod. Okay, this looks pretty straightforward. I don't see any install issues here. So let's go ahead and get this installed. Okay, so we're going to turn that one off. Turn this one on. All right, last test here. We'll see what we get with this one. I think this will solve our problem. And then we'll like donate the football and see if it works. Like I said, I don't really care for the big giant room. I'm hoping that we can turn that off and just turn on a small section and be able to get it to give us extra space, but not insane amounts of extra space. I honestly, again, I don't know what you would do unless you can donate. Well, I mean, obviously, if you install other mods that have a lot of new, like this geology mod that a lot of them are talking about, right? Maybe it adds a whole bunch of new gems and stuff like that. I could see that. Or if you can donate things multiple times. But I don't know how you would fill up that much space. It seems odd. All right, is it going to show you guys the loading screen? I'm not sure if it will. Sometimes it takes OBS a minute to recognize the fact that we have reloaded with different mods and different things like that. So I can see the screen. I don't think you guys can right now. It'll catch up in a second. OBS will figure it out. It has to be like, I think it defaults to the EXE, but if it looks like it's different because of different mods, then it goes to like a matching mode, if I remember right. I can't remember what they call it. But eventually here, it will be convinced that this is Stardew Valley modded, and that it should show you guys the actual screen. Not that my logo isn't great to look at. You're like, just stare at the logo. You will like the logo. All right, should be coming up here. Okay, I've got the screen. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Come on. I'll walk outside. All right, let me turn this off and back on again. You can hear the game. I don't know why you can't see it. All right, let's go black and then back on. All right, well, okay, OBS. Yeah, it's got like 3 different Stardew Valley EXEs it's trying to juggle between. There we go. Okay. Because we changed mods on the fly, it got a little confused. Happens. Happens with OBS. Alright, first things first, let's see. What's this called? Extra... Alright, what's called extra museum space. I don't see a configuration for it. That disappoints me. I was really hoping we'd be able to turn sections on and off. I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything in there. Okay. So maybe it doesn't have a configuration. Let's see, requirements. Yeah, it doesn't actually list. List that is needed, so it probably doesn't have it. All right, let's go see what kind of mess this made. All right, well, there we go. That should give us room. Jeez, that is insane. But it'll solve our problem, I do believe. Now, in one of the screenshots, I was hoping to get this little... Like, I would love to get this little southern room right here. But I don't see a doorway there in our version. That's why I was kind of hoping there was a configuration. Some gems and artifacts from other mods that make it hard to reach perfection. Yeah, we do. Actually, that's our problem. There are lots of gems. Unofficial. Okay, well, I think this will solve our problem. So here's what we're going to do. Just as a quick test, let's go ahead and just grab the football, actually, and the forgotten track. All right, so our horseshoe will go potentially there. But then we can put the football there. Now that's not going to complete anything, but we want to check to see. Okay, so it did put them in. Okay, this will solve our problem. This will get us through. So we'll keep this mod running with its giant room. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this version, or I'm not sure what would cause that secondary room to open up down below. I don't see anything in the mod page that's going to do it, but this will get it for us, so we have a solution in place. Okay, let's go ahead and get a wrap up done here. So we'll pop back home. Like I said, we actually are just short the horseshoes. Let's see if by chance they dropped. No, they should drop in here. We have alpaca wool. All right, that'll help for our completion. But we're still waiting on the ponies. Let's go find one and see how they're doing on friendship. Oh, they're still babies. Okay. So, at some point, these ponies need to not be babies. And then they should start dropping their stuff. So, we'll just have to wait that out. That's fine. That'll give us our horseshoe. We're able to dig up the dwarven crest. So, we can do that again. And at that point, we will then have... If I wouldn't have donated it to the Lilybrook Museum, we could have put it in here. We'd have this done, and then we would just be sitting waiting for that horseshoe to drop. So, again, essentially our collections are done. What we'll have to do is, you know what, I'm going to do this as a test as well. Let's go find ourselves... Let's go find ourselves a good spot in Lilybrook. We can find a spot that will allow us to get all of those artifact spots to pop up. That'll just increase our chances. Right, what about up here? Can we do it up here? Not really. Alright. In this grass. Nope. The light green grass tends to work. Alright, not a good spot up there. Can't do it in there. What about in here? Oh, that was close. We didn't get our bottom three here. Otherwise, that would have been a good spot. Alright. That's not a bad spot. We got 3 across there, 3 across the top, 3 across the bottom. We could clear our pathing. Okay, so we have a potential spot there that could do good for us. What about just like right here? That wasn't bad. I don't think this dark green grass... Oh, that actually was pretty good. Okay, maybe. That one has potential. What about over here? Missed. Alright. That didn't do us any good. Ooh, I've got an idea. What if we run out... Is there spaces out here? Nah, that's a lot of dark green grass. Okay, we can't get into there. Alright, nothing going there. Nope. Nope. This spot's not bad. We get most of them there. I think our best might be up here next to Tracy's, though. Like, we got 3 there, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there. Can't see. Oh, I can't chop that tree. Okay, let's see if we got all 3 at the bottom. 1. Nope, we only got 1 of those. 2 up there, 3 across the top there. Not bad, but really not much better than our Oakley's house spot. Like, this feels like it'd be a good spot. Yeah, I missed some across the top there. What about here, right above the fountain? Nope, that's not all that good. Nothing along the bottom, nothing there. I think there's too much dark green in this area. Ooh, what if we stand right on this grassy spot right here? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Still missing quite a few. Okay. There's no real, like, full on you're going to get them all. Question is, let's go down here. The beach is usually pretty open. Oops, that was a mistake. I meant to pick that up. Now the question is, can we actually get it from down here? So let's check now. See if we can pick up any of the artifacts, or as the beach might not be valid. We could have a different loot table. If we get any of the 3, we'll count it. Now let's see, let's get rid of... We'll get rid of those in case we don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work down here. Yeah, we didn't get one in all of that. That means this is a different thing. It won't actually spawn here. Okay, that's good info. I don't think it's going to work in this dark grass. Yeah, not really. Alright, this little spot over here might have been our best. What if we stand just over there? No, our path cuts that one off. Now the question is, if we take the path out, can we pick that up? So let's go ahead and... Oh man, this is going to take a little bit of time. Alright, I think this is going to be our last test. Now, I'm pretty sure these won't spawn on top of... Yeah, they won't spawn on top of tilled soil. I was pretty sure that was true. I had a mod one time that allowed you to do area versions of pickaxes and axes. It's kind of cool. Okay, so here is our last attempt. We stand just to the right of that spot right there. Oh, can I go over one more? Let's see, tile-wise. Let's go ahead and open up. I want to see if I can get them to spawn down that side right there. No, it's not going to spawn there, so okay. Moving the path's not going to help us any. Alright, good enough, good enough. So our mineral and artifact plan worked. We essentially got everything we needed. We're going to have to do some weird stuff there. Summer fishing, we completed that as well. Our quest log is in decent shape here. If we look, we've got 2 quests that are both well on their way to being done. We're not doing bad there, and we are good here as well. Those are in really good shape. So I think I'm going to move these down. We got all of our vanilla minerals done. Of horseshoe at Lilybrook. We figured that out. Okay. So we need to visit Pip and Pep. We need to finish the museum. I think we can get that done in the next stream. I think we need to bouquet Jade and get that started, because we have to build up the friendship as well, which should go pretty quick. Let's see, Jade. What is our fairy rose, fairy seeds, golden pumpkin, jade, magic rock candy, pearl? She's not the easiest as far as gifts go, but she does like coffee. So she's probably sitting basically at 9 hearts right now. So as soon as we do the bouquet, we'll hit 10. We can do the marriage proposal. So bouquet and marriage proposal. Let's look at the calendar. If we do this right, if we propose on the 26th, so if we bouquet on Monday, get friendship up over the next couple of days, can we get proposed by the 26th, which would make it a fall 1 wedding right after the Moonlight Jellies. Also Krobus's birthday. No, that's winter one. Never mind. All right, we might try that. We might not. We'll see. But if we get the bouquet in here, I think we're going to have to get 1 heart. We could just star drop tier, and then we can make that happen. Let's take a look at the fall calendar. See if there's a particular day in fall that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so let's pop over here. No, I'm thinking fall 1 seems reasonable. We'll see. We'll see which way we go on that. Okay. So we've got Pip and Pep, finish museum, bouquet ride, or bouquet jade, marriage proposal. And then I think our main thing is going to be the shipped collection. No, crafting. Let's do crafting. Crafting. Because if we look at where we're at on that, right now we are only missing the solar panel recipe, which is right here. And we should get that as soon as we finish our pineapple. So let's see how many days are left on that. We have 4 days, so 2, 3, 4. We'll harvest on the 26th, sell. We'll get our recipe, I think, on the 27th or the 28th. So it's possible. I don't want to push the crafting another day if I can help it. But yeah, we should, I think, be able to get that to happen. So crafting. And then that'll get us basically another section of perfection complete. Probably put us up to high 60s, maybe up to 70%. I think that'll work. I think that'll do what we need it to do. All right, everybody. This is a weird one. Not only did we have some oddness in fishing today, the trout derby was like night and day difference. The first day was way too many, way too quick, and the second one took way too long. But such things happen. So I think we'll finish museum. We might even be able to do fall fishing. It depends on how fast we get through our days. We'll bouquet jade. We'll marriage proposal. And then work on the crafting collection, I think. The crafting and ship collections are probably our next up. And then after that, we've got to cook, but we're still missing a bunch of recipes there. And we're going to have to start just doing the one-offs, odds and ends, trying to figure out what this is or what that is, mostly inside the mods, because we have most everything in vanilla pretty much ready to go. Friendship wise, we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 we have that are not 100%. We have 125 full friendships in there, which is insane. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and call it. Let's see if we can find ourselves a raid target. Who is streaming tonight? I have not looked. Usually I do this in our last break, but given that weirdness of the end of the stream, I'm not going to take another break. We're just going to call it here. Got Cozy Cow playing Hightail. We got some Pokemon going. Road to something. Project Zomboid. I'm unfamiliar with that game, so I'm not going to raid into something that I don't know. That's dangerous. Let's open up over here and see if there's anybody else doing Stardew. Can do a blind raid sometimes. Those can be fun. Or we just go into somebody who's playing Stardew that we've never met. So let's pull up the Stardew topic here and see. Stardew Valley. This is usually stuff I do during breaks. Alright, who is live right now? Anybody we have run across before? A lot of out of America or foreign language ones. Let's see, Fresh Start. I think I've watched his streams before, a little bit salty on the language. Playing Stardew Valley with the most popular mods. Alright, let's check that one out. No buying seeds. Alright, we'll check that one out. Okay, I'm gonna pop a couple of these up and see. I like this one. Her kid is singing in the background. Oh, it looks like she's also got a voice transcript thing running. All right, no buying seed, mixed bundles, summer. All right. Let's take a look at this other one. All right, next thing we have to check now, and this is always hit or miss, is can we actually raid them? They have to have that turned on their side. All right. Okay, while I am checking that, I'm just gonna let their stream play so I can get just kind of a vibe. She seems cool. Triforce, what's he playing? I'll have to take a look. I'm not opposed to raiding somebody I haven't met yet. Here, let me check this one. Because again... Okay, I'm not familiar with Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'll always take a raid suggestion for sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, I can't raid this person. Okay, so let's see. Triforce and Coin Halo Gaming. Let me see if I can find him here. Is that the name of the channel? just a quick test and maybe adding a redeem? Is that the... Are they streaming for a while, or it says just a quick test? Well, right now, it looks like they're just editing in Premiere Pro. Yeah, it looks like they're just editing a video in Premiere Pro right now, which is interesting. Not really gaming. Okay, it looks like they were playing before. But yeah, they've gone into edit mode, it looks like here. All right, well, I'll drop a sub, that way I can keep an eye, that way they'll pop up on my list. Okay, well, if all else fails, we always love to raid Cozy Cow. So that's probably what we'll do. Because my Stardew raid targets did not have the ability to raid, you have to set that up. And so they have to set it up on their side. Not on my side, so I can't do anything about it. So there you go. All right, let's close this, pull this link. Our raid target should be set now if everything is working. Hightail. All right. Cozy Cow looks to be playing Hightail here. Let's see, is she playing creative mode? Nope, multiplayer. Okay. Well, it was a weird end to the stream, but I had fun. Let's go ahead and see where you guys are at on the slingshot. For that poll. Yeah, never and rarely. Definitely leading the poll there. For sure. Alright, you guys know the drill. We will throw a decon raid in there. We will say thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is important. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I do appreciate you guys being a part of our gaming community, so thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Tomorrow night, we've got museum, marriage, and crafting. I think will be our major milestones as we just keep grinding towards perfection. All right, everybody, we will see you tomorrow. Take care.